Reina, there are better ways to survive than your path.
Oh, I'm so ashamed. Pobre de me. How will I live with myself?
Toxins going up. Here. Here.
There. Careful.
Toxin screen down. Toxins going up.
Here.
Toxin screen down.
Enemy spotted.
Toxins going up.
Spike down, B.
Toxin screen down. Get out of my way. Toxins going up.
Last player standing.
Let's try.
Everyone give Sage a break. Crying over every bruise. I'm here. You can bother me.
Kok pada mati semua?
Let's choke them. Toxins going up. Toxin screen down. Not retoxins going up. Toxin screen down. Toxins going up. Toxin screen down. No fuel. Toxins going up.
Last player
Screen
standing.
down.
Hey, salah ko kan eh. Salah ko kan jadi kalah. Helah. Kenapa kada bis?
Time to mobilize my pack.
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
Here.
Toxins going up.
Enemy spotted B. Rotate now.
Toxin screen down. Rotating. Toxins going up.
Healing you.
Toxin screen down.
Ah, 1-3.
Shadows traveling.
Enemy removed.
Nice.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Clutch.
Nice.
That was fun.
Apa udah lari?
Being their nightmare, old friend.
Time to hunt.
Toxins going up.
Hawk out.
Toxin screen down. Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
Oi! I'm pissed!
For you.
Toxins going up.
Spike down A.
Toxin screen down. Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
One enemy
Killed.
remaining. Spike down A.
You wanted to be a hero, didn't you? My ultimate is ready.
Gun here.
Stand tall.
I need
We
this.
are Valorant. We are
I need
vital.
this. Thank you. Thank you.
Fulfill our mission.
Toxins going up.
Enemy spotted me. On my way.
Toxin screen down. Not recharged yet.
Enemy spotted mid.
Toxins going up. Leave us. Plant the spike. Don't get in my way. Toxin screen down. Poison orb emitting.
Enemy spotted mid.
Poison's off.
Barrier created. Still in sight.
Gun here.
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
Reloading.
I know exactly where you are.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Wait until I blind them to strike.
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down. Here. Toxins going up.
Stealing sight.
Toxin screen down. Plant the spike.
There.
Kill their omen. My ult's ready. Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining. Here, reloading.
Here.
Here.
Last player standing.
Nice.
Make
Mati.
sure to follow my pack in.
Jangan
The
kena
lead's
hit
right
pack
to the
apa
enemy.
nih?
Careful.
Iya.
Here.
Careful.
Jeng 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 jeng. Ow.
We go.
Jeng jeng jeng.
Toxins going up.
Enemy down.
Enemy spotted. Reloading.
Toxin screen down.
Time to hunt.
Nice shit.
Enemy spotted A. Here. Down.
Spike down A.
Shadows traveling.
Kill their omen. Seek them out.
You will not kill my allies.
I have the spike.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
That's 3. We move as a unit, okay? Last thing I need is some hero messing things up.
Kan koper gua. Yang malu.
I'll take everything from them. Toxins going up.
Walk out.
Toxin screen down. Here.
Be up.
Here. Toxins going up.
Ah, sial.
Good attempt.
One dead.
Enemy spotted A.
Down with.
Hi!
One enemy remaining. Thirsty.
I need nothing to win.
Here.
They will die. Hopeless and afraid. Toxins going up.
Enemy spotted me.
Toxin screen down.
Careful.
Toxins going up.
Reloading. Cover going down.
Barrier created.
Toxin screen down.
Cover going down.
Spike down B.
I have the spike.
Enemy spotted A. My ult's ready.
My ultimate isn't ready.
Last player standing.
Ah,
If you see one of my creatures, it's a good thing, alright? You'll figure out what they do eventually.
hit.
Here.
Hit.
Here. Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
Hunt.
Toxins going up.
Hawk out.
Toxin screen down.
Shadows traveling.
Toxins going up.
I know exactly where you are.
Toxin screen down.
Last player standing.
Astaga, kepala itu.
Just some good old hard yakka. Standing in between us and victory.
Ban.
My ultimate is ready. My ultimate is ready.
Coward, run.
Hawk out!
Toxins going up.
Bodoh banget.
Don't get in my way. Toxin screen down.
Reloading.
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
Last player standing.
No charges left. Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
One enemy remaining. Hey,
You wanted a villain? I gave you a villain.
last round in the half.
Spend
Hey.
everything. We keep nothing. I need this. Thank you.
Let
Thank
someone
you.
get this. Thank you.
Coward, run.
Hawk out!
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
Spike down A.
I have the spike. Toxins going up.
Walk out.
Rotating. Toxin screen down.
Last player standing.
Get out of my way. Poison orb emitting.
30 seconds left.
Three down.
Switching sides.
They think they know pain. They can't begin to comprehend it.
Here.
Here. Careful. Many enemies B. Here.
Toxins going up. Here.
Rest.
Spike planted.
Toxin screen down.
Imposter killed.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Valiant effort. Cannot let them unweave our world.
Gun here.
Reloading.
If any of you die, I lose a bet with Brimstone, so don't embarrass me like that, please. Here.
Enemy spotted me.
Toxins going up.
Many enemies with.
Here.
Enemy spotted B.
Spike down B.
Toxin screen
Spike
down.
spotted.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
I know what must be done.
Warning, Kingdom West security protocol escalated to level 6. Please remain calm and await further instruction.
Breathe deep.
Hawk out. Careful. Careful.
Toxins going up.
Cover going out.
Enemy spotted B.
Toxin screen down.
Spike down B. Last player standing. Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
We know what we're doing. Trust each other and we'll be fine.
Oh. Kalau jaringan galek kayak gini.
Don't give them ground. Enemy spotted mid. Enemy spotted mid.
Toxins going up.
One dead. Hawk out.
Toxin screen down.
Be at peace. My ultimate is ready. Here.
Toxins
Enemy
going up.
spotted B.
Toxin screen down.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Sad, really.
Spike spotted B.
Their backs will be towards at least
Weapon
one
here.
of us.
Poison orb emitted.
Hawk out!
Feeling sight. One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Spike spotted
Poison's
A.
off.
That's done. Quick break.
It's hard not to play with my food.
They can't get an inch. Here.
Poison orb emitting.
Hawk out.
Stealing sight.
They will cover.
Here.
Poison's off.
I see.
The hunt begins. Parasite.
Return to dust.
Oh.
I know exactly where you are.
You will not kill my ally!
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Look for my shadows, they will hide you.
Need a drop. Thank you.
I am everywhere.
Careful.
Toxins going up.
Cover me.
Toxin screen down.
Many enemies B. Time to hunt. Here. Hawk out.
Heal up, squad.
Adios.
Hey.
Poison orb emitting.
Enemy and attacker spawn.
30 seconds left.
Poison's off.
Ended.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Enemy spotted.
No charges left.
Last enemy taken out.
Healing over here.
I'll make them remember.
Nggak ada yang keluar.
I want to see you crawl. They're dead. My ultimate is ready. Toxins going out. Here. Toxin screen down. Here.
Enemy spotted mid. Here.
Toxins going up. My ultimate is ready.
Healing over here.
Toxin screen down.
30 seconds left.
Poison
Spike
orb
planted.
emitting. Poison's off. Poison orb emitting. Poison's off. Don't get in my way.
One enemy remaining.
Here.
Heal and healing.
Defuse the
Last
spike.
player standing. Clutch.
Anjir.
I'm no doctor, but I can patch a bullet hole or two. Let me know if you need healing.
Can someone get this?
I can buy it.
No.
I got yous, okay? Seek them out. You're done.
Hi! I'm pissed!
Last player standing.
These parasites aren't going to take one step past this place.
Ow, ow, ow. My bad. My bad.
Here.
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
Your duty is not over. Wait.
You will not kill my ally. Over here.
The hunt begins!
Hawk out.
Toxins going up.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Toxin screen down.
Healing.
No need for the gun here.
Heal up, squad.
Match point.
Nice match
Oh, how
point.
this will end.
Find the weak point and break it. There.
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
Parasite. Many enemies say.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
I know exactly where you are.
Nice.
Time to stock back up.
Isolate them and kill them. Here, toxins going up.
Still inside.
Reloading.
My ultimate isn't ready. Toxin screen down.
Reloading.
Ah, iya dah.
Spike planted.
Blinded.
Last player standing.
Aduh. Here.
No more meddling.
Here.
Cover going out.
One enemy remaining.
Ow.
Switching sides. Overtime.
Once more into battle. I'm not tired. Are you? Here. 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 Help.
For you, hermanita.
Enemy spotted A.
Toxins going up.
Hawk out.
down.
Can go B.
Toxins going up.
ไอ้ออดินอาซัม
Cover going out. Shadows traveling. Blinding.
Last player standing.
Hi! I'm pissed!
อ่า
Switching sides. Match point.
Another fight? Clean slate.
Literally whatever happened in the past. Hawk out!
Toxins going up.
Enemy spotted me. Careful!
Toxin screen down.
Careful! Watching this spot. Here. Careful! Rest.
Toxins going up.
Sage, I can hear you, I can hear you.
Here. Here. Toxin screen down.
Hawk out!
Toxins going up.
Spike down A.
Here atas. Here one.
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
Ah, kalah. Speaker anjir.
One enemy remaining.
Down.
Yeah.
10 seconds left. Spike planted.
Yeah. Here.
Scatter.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Attackers win.
Astagfirullahaladzim. Super Shy. Ah. Bentar.
Why is it vertical? We're
Still going forward.
It's a lot of space to take.
Ntar. Aduh, gue bingung.
Kayu, Muna butuh kayu, Muna butuh kayu.
We are almost out of food, sire.
Keluar dulu, keluar. Nah, nggak ada suaranya, anjir. Oh. Nah. Haus ada timbul. Minum. Aduh, main lagi kan nih, kalah tadi. Udah main lagi lah. Ah. Nonton PRX. Anak kencing lah. Tah.
Match found.
What is this, Lotus?
I'll fight anybody.
Well,
I'll fight everybody.
kalau tahu kalah.
Been pulling jobs like this for years. Risky? Sure, but never boring.
Oh.
Can someone get this?
Ay.
Cutting through.
Let's go.
Enemy spotted A.
Oh,
What the hell?
ramai banget. Run.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
AFK lagi. Impelit aja kah?
Flawless.
Ya bang.
I'll take out their sky. It's something I must
Remake, go. Nice.
Nice.
I am everywhere.
Easy game. Easy match kata dia. Oke. It's okay. Siapa lagi nih? Peaches. Siapa Peaches tuh? Kalah tadi ini kah? Nggak tahu gua. Kalah mulu anjir. Nah, walaupun pakai hero favorit sudah ke Piper. Ini ke malam tadi main nih nge-lag banget asem. Subuh. Macam mana?
Match found.
Scan. Bisa ini, bisa ini.
Relax. I've already sorted everything.
This poor place. It clings to life. A city after my own heart.
Turn out. Recalling my bot. Placing sentry.
Jadi pindah kayak gitu ternyata.
Bot coming back.
Ya, ya.
Smoke's down. Volley. Reloading.
Careful.
CDA.
Turn out.
Enemy A.
Turn down.
Oi.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Jet, remember to stretch. I don't want you to sprain any. Need equipment.
Plato.
Placing sentry.
Oh.
Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade. Time for a field test. Placing swarm grenade.
Here.
Here.
Help.
Found them.
Enemy spotted.
Swarm grenade out.
Push.
Oh!
Astaga.
Teleport's ready.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Please, serius lah.
Snack time! Sorry. Only brought enough for me. Placing sentry.
Reloading.
Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Help.
Calling my bot.
Launching smoke.
There they are.
Cutting their vision.
Turret out the thing.
Spike down A.
Here.
Still in sight.
One enemy remaining. Thirty seconds left. Ten seconds left.
Guardian? Of what? The ground? Down here.
Finally off the ropes.
Akhirnya menang.
Placing sentry. Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Kenapa ini?
Bot coming back.
Spotted A.
Recalling my bot.
Spotted mid. Enemy spotted mid.
Launching smoke. Caution here.
One 20 base.
Watch out, destroy.
Turret out. Turret destroyed.
Spike planted.
Astaga, headshot.
Last player standing.
Touch you, heaven.
Minta di-save aja.
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine, and I will kill to defend it.
Turret out. Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Quick peeks now.
1
Still in sight.
Need help.
Turrets destroyed.
The hunt begins.
Bomb grenade out. Found them. Killed my bot.
Last player standing.
Here. Terminate.
Hiya.
Don't stress if I die. It was great knowing you all. Also, delete my hard drive. Placing sentry.
Rein him in.
Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade.
Smoke's
Placing
down.
swarm grenade.
Enemies A.
Bot coming back. Bot coming back. You should run.
Party's over.
Spike planted.
Smoke's down.
Turret out. Turret down.
Last player
Iya
standing.
kada mati anjing. Kada
One enemy remaining.
hit kan berapa?
Their tech is only
They
as
are
good as their
so
skill.
dead.
And there we have some beat.
Oke udahlah.
Placing sentry. Alarm bot out.
Reloading.
Placing swarm grenade.
Watch this.
You are divided. Here. Fire in the hole!
Who trained you? My ult's ready.
Found them.
Last player standing.
Anjir. Kena basoka juga.
Open up the sky.
Spike planted.
Step.
One enemy remaining.
Hold on to your hats.
Clutch.
That's why they put me in charge.
Brimstone, that was wonderful. Placing sentry.
I need healing.
Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade. Recalling my bot.
Enemy spotted A.
Relotek, Armik.
Back information.
Turrets destroyed.
30 seconds left.
Killed my bot.
Last player standing.
Astagfirullahaladzim di sini.
10 seconds left.
Bajingan. Udah masuk.
These new friends of ours are not too friendly.
Turret out. Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade.
Keep up.
Placing swarm grenade. Enemy spotted mid. Here.
The hunt begins.
Trap destroyed.
They will cower.
See nothing. Adios.
Spike planted.
Initiated.
Last player standing.
Blind fruits.
Bangsat kepala. Hah. Toxic jadinya.
Pay attention. Might learn something.
PRX belum mama. Sekarang gue cek PRX.
Stop! 3 kills already! It's left it all!
Masih lama lagi.
Placing sentry. Recalling my bot.
Launching smoke.
Turret out.
You should
alarm
run.
bot. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Turret killed. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Anjir. Pas banget kena.
Spike planted.
Night night.
One enemy remaining.
No charges left.
They didn't actually think that would work.
They're just batteries, and I need a recharge.
Let's go!
Turret out. Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade. Bot coming back.
Enemy mid.
Anjir.
Ayo udah always right.
Blocking sight.
Munitions expended.
There they are.
Spike down A. 30 seconds left. Last player standing.
Isa. Get I have time, go.
Ah.
Last round in the half.
Spend everything. Don't be cheap.
Need a drop.
They are so dead.
Placing sentry. Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade.
Who will I spot first?
Placing swarm grenade.
Caution here. Enemy A.
Fire in the hole!
Like butter, baby.
Calling my bot.
Spike down A.
Bot coming back. You
Last
want to
player
find it?
standing. Switching sides.
Take aim. Zenfire. Let's not complicate it.
Habis tuh hokinya, Cuk.
Safety's off.
Caution here.
Dim beacon
Placing
down.
alarm bot.
Smoke's down.
Cutting their vision.
Placing sentry. Blocking sight. Who? Reloading. I dropped the spike. I got the spike. Turn it down. Yikes. Spike's down. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Swarm grenade out.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
You tried. I can hold an area pretty well myself. Make sure to cover the angles I can't.
Let's crack them open.
Cutting their vision.
Placing a knock off the spike.
Reloading.
Reloading. Out.
Reloading.
Stealing.
Placing swarm.
Reloading.
Swarm grenade out. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Down. Here.
Molly! Reloading.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Trust me, they will make mistakes. When they do, take advantage.
Alarm bot out.
Stim beacon here.
Cutting their vision.
Reyna killed.
Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
Smoke's down.
My door behind you.
Molly!
Stay down.
One cheat right now.
One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready.
I haven't. Oh no, let me.
Let me just swipe those biometrics.
Remember to talk to each other out there. If we communicate, we win.
How did we forget this?
Here. Placing alarm bot.
Stim beacon here.
Enemy mid.
Here.
Enemy mid.
Spike planted. My ult's ready. They will come.
Last player standing.
Sorry, kid.
Random, kita random banget.
Who am I kidding? My knees are gonna kill after this.
Reloading. Reloading.
Focus now. Eyes off me.
Still inside.
Alarm bot out. Blocking sight.
Smoke's down.
Enemy spotted. My ultimate is ready.
You are divided!
Initiated. Placing sentry.
Still inside.
Spotted me. Now we're cooking.
Spike
Well,
down B.
Got the spike. Spike planted.
Right dead.
The hunt begins.
Launching smoke.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Shit.
Match point.
You can trust my bots. They only malfunctioned that one time, and honestly, she won't miss that finger. Stay safe. Placing alarm bomb. Give me fire in the
Launching smoke.
Placing sentry.
Reloading.
Turret destroyed.
One less.
Cutting them.
One enemy remaining.
Is ready.
Spike down B.
Get spike.
I have the spike. Teleport's ready.
Last player standing.
Nice. Ah.
Remember, your weapon is only a tool. You can't just shoot. You have to think.
They are so dead.
Alarm bot out.
Stim beacon down. Smoke's down.
Cutting their vision.
You should run. Here.
Enemy spotted.
Turret down.
Enemies mid. Sorry, kid.
Here.
One enemy remaining.
I'm rotating. I'm rotating. Can't use that yet.
Reloading.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Bot coming back. Spikes down. Placing swarm grenade. Can't use that yet. Placing alarm bot.
They don't have a single life worth saving.
Bonne chance, mes amis.
Alarm bot out.
Begins.
I got the spike.
Reloading.
Smoke's down. Right here. Molly.
See nothing.
Turret out.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Big smoke.
See ya.
One enemy remaining.
Flight carrier is killed.
Spike down B.
I am not cleaning this up.
The symphony of death. Don't worry, you get used to it.
Alarm bot out.
Stim beacon here.
Still inside.
Launching smoke.
Still inside.
Oh, Jack,
Reloading.
Damn.
Turret down.
On my way.
Enemy spotted.
Smoke's down.
I can't miss.
There.
Spikes down. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
They found my trap.
Grab life. Be survive, be survive, be survive, be survive.
Last player standing.
Hostile gone.
Oh, why you don't be survive? Fuck.
Defenders win.
Tai. Kadang jago, kadang enggak sama sekali. Lama lagi.
Look at the clutch statistics. You might head over to the
and you'll see, you know, Meteor's really not that high.
Let's go lagi. Puh.
Match found.
Beginning, I am the end.
Itu yang pakai omen.
Match found.
Nggak jadi anjir.
I am the beginning. I am the end.
Hai ya.
Search for the good in all things. If there is none to be found, then act decisively, violently.
Cover going out.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike down A.
Cover going out.
Spike down A.
Anjir, kaget gue cok. Kirain nggak ada yang. Kirain nggak ada yang nengok. Astaga, dilawan.
Thirty seconds left.
Here. Jangan ditinggal.
One enemy remaining.
Last guy low.
Okay.
What the hell?
10 seconds left.
Bro, you saving or what? Sir? You're trolling.
I think it's A, bro.
Nah, he's not gonna plans. Damn, bro, he actually saved this one.
Yeah, he saved the Desert Eagle. I mean, revolver. Hey, I mean, what's it called?
Sage.
Sheriff. Hey, bro, this was CS, bro. This one was CS.
Sorry.
Shadows traveling.
Enemy spotted mid.
Here. Cover going out.
Yeah. Hey, like nothing here.
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Hey, Spike 2.
Spike down B.
There.
Stealing sight.
19 round.
Think you can kill me?
Hey, Omen, you streaming or not? I subscribe to you.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts.
Yeah, man, you just got that 3K. I'll definitely subscribe to you. Are you streaming or recording now?
What? I don't know.
I think Omen wants English, bro.
You wanna be?
Hello.
Cover going out.
140, 140. Raise like, shoot his ass also can.
Omen, are you streaming now? Is that you?
Yeah.
Shadows traveling.
Hey Omen, are you gonna say something?
Nice one, nice one.
For you.
All in, all in. Omen, just hold the flag. Hold the meat, hold the meat. Yeah! Oh, I got some gecko down there.
There's one guy flank.
Very low.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Ultimate is ready.
Go easy.
Shadows traveling.
Nice.
Can they still remake? They can, right?
No lah, cannot lah, siao lah. Free win bro, free win.
If they surrender, then we win.
Surrender.
Wow, got delay, professional, this one professional, bro.
What the hell? Oh shit.
You want to play? Let's play.
Want to play? I'm gay.
Oh.
Omen.
What?
B lah. Confirm B. Is it B? Nothing B.
Wait, that was on live stream by the way.
Time to
What PD?
Hi Omen, hi Kaden.
eliminate. Barrier created.
Last player
What the? Why got one guy there, bro?
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Nice try.
Nice try.
It's okay.
I'll make them remember. They're only human. I can buy. I'm buying.
What do you need?
Need a drop.
I'm buying. Claw
Oh
through
my
them.
god, if I sub to you, if you ace, I'll sub to you.
Someone get this? Thank you.
Shadows traveling.
Why the jet? Why the brim bullied me, bro? Yeah, freaking meet again now, my goodness. Woke up till I kill myself.
Open man.
Huh? Nothing.
Yup, kitchen.
Oh, yo!
Reloading.
Meet.
Shadows traveling.
Oh man, show me how it's done, yo. Show me how
Spike
it's
down B.
Spike spotted B.
Sky, show him some sexy time.
One enemy remaining.
Oh! One more.
done. Bro, what the fuck is that?
Enemy spotted A.
Wow, he shot, nice.
I
Thank
hate
you.
to say it, but probably best to play as a team.
So, what's the plan?
Why they keep going mid? So boring.
If they keep going, why we know
Race,
what?
are you hearing, bro? Race, are you here? If you can hear this, let's just snap, go A, we're all on B.
Okay. Wait, oh, he's really streaming,
Yeah, man, you got sub to him, bro. You got sub to
Snuff
Razer.
them out.
Suck him.
Sub to Razer on YouTube.
Cover going out.
I can't beat them, they go A, walao.
Please come A, guys, come A. If you hear me, come A. Our Omen's on A. Show me what you got on stream.
Cover going out. Here. Stay in sight.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Scout destroyed.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Blinded.
Monster on the loose.
A. Last player standing.
First thing, Jack. If you don't touch this, your shit. Bro, you gotta walk. Nah, your shit. Someone who talks so much, your shit.
Nice try, bro.
Sorry.
Follow my pack in. They'll lead us right to the
You
end.
better be sorry, bro. So it's caught on live stream on YouTube on RazelYouTube.com. Oh.
Your friends are.
No, I don't know who the fuck this random is.
God shit.
I scale up really fast.
The brim like small things.
Why?
Okay, I show you.
Watch this. Enemy spotted A.
Oh shit, bang.
Fire in the hole! Blinded.
Last player standing.
Nice shot.
Ooh, let's go. Let's try it.
Hey, how are we losing our 4v5?
No losing. 4.
Then fall near me.
Okay. Yeah, guys, just let me know. I can buy you guys, man. Just request.
I can buy.
What do you need?
I'm buying.
A girl out, would you?
Tiga. Oh man.
What?
Oh man, can you talk?
Oh man, please say something, man.
You want to play? Let's play.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Oh man!
Whoa. On live stream, bro.
Seek them out.
Nice. Towards B again. Hey, the guy holding flank.
Enemy.
80 gecko.
Show me what you got. Razel YouTube. It's a true V3. He's trying to clutch.
Here.
Oh, he's got a raise.
Oh!
He got outed by the gecko.
Last player standing.
Oh, that was all for a live stream, by the way. Please subscribe to RazelYouTube.com.
Wait. No, but sis, how are you losing?
These parasites aren't going to take one step
Because I'm
to
trolling.
this place.
Oh man, can you talk?
Exactly, I only try if Mr. Razel YouTube says something, man. I'm waiting for him to say something.
Ngomong bang.
You need
Ngomong,
a guy?
please.
I only... No, don't be shy.
Ngomong aja.
Don't be shy.
Hello.
You can live stream, you can talk.
I can talk.
Yeah, you see something.
Yo, they're gonna go.
Exactly, Raze.
Shadows traveling.
I think just one though.
See it?
By the way, Beam, I'm on B if you want to kill me.
I gotta war this shit.
Asta.
Okay.
There's one here.
1, 2, 2. Can I revive you?
Guys, we got to revive our favorite YouTuber, Razel.
Remove.
Nice.
Your duty.
The more you revive him, the more content you're gonna get.
122 race. Very low. Last to both. A.
One enemy.
Last low. 25 HP. Nice.
Reloading. Healing you.
Diffuse the spike. Shadows traveling.
Nice go.
Don't even start that shit here, mate.
Nice.
The enemy only looks composed.
Gun here.
Their hearts still.
Whoa. Razor have it.
Gun here.
Razel.
One.
Razor, take. You can ace on the stream, bro.
Trust me, bro. Once you pick up that gun, you're gonna ace, bro. Trust me.
Okay.
Razor YouTube, don't play, guys. It's 9 to 6, bro. Don't play. He's trying his best to impress the dream on the other team.
I said.
Oh no.
Oh man, it's unlucky, man. The dream got one on you, bro. Don't let them ruin your confidence.
Yeah.
Blinded.
Blinded.
Don't worry.
One less.
Nice.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Blocking sight.
Last player standing.
It's half, I think. Mid.
Here. Salah. Here. Nice.
Nice try, mate.
Nice one.
Clutch.
I saw pro.
Don't even try.
Yeah.
I saw pro, right?
Yes, you're very pro, you're very pro, bro.
Thank you. So cool, oh my god.
You know what's even better? It's caught on Razor YouTube live stream. You can
Razor, can you save that for me?
No.
You're officially famous. The dream.
Razor, do you think I'm pro, Razor?
Yes.
Thank you.
I cannot, bro. I'm sorry, I cannot, guys.
Wait, somebody.
Cover going out.
Anybody mid or not?
No, we don't check.
Cover going out.
Fire in the hole!
Blinded.
Enemy spotted A.
Spotted A.
No.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Nice.
This guy. Oh, he's probably mid.
He's on YouTube, bro. I'm telling you, he's on YouTube watching the best Razor.
He's coming from screens, man, or after.
Oh, she's one tap.
30 seconds left.
Hey, hello?
Bro, where's your one tap, bro?
Here.
Last enemy
One tap.
taken out.
That was not
Brim,
one
why
tap,
you
bro.
kill me, Brim?
Last round before the switch.
Use everything you have.
Hey, OP. Careful, OP.
Can someone get this?
Six, I can buy.
Yeah, buy me, man. Thank you, man.
I'll request. No. Hey, Brim, if you're watching this stream, you can come to the. I'll give you a free operator. I'm just gonna run it down.
Win, man. Got delay lah, you cannot hear lah.
No, bro, by the time the round starts, you'll hear it, man. You'll hear it.
You want to play? Let's play.
Okay.
Blinded.
Shadows traveling.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
No, I think the chamber is on top.
The rush.
Reloading.
Stealing sight.
Nice.
One enemy remaining. Spike down, attacker spawn.
Hawk out. Blinded. Spikes in the second spawn.
Nice.
No drama.
Switching sides.
Razor,
Once
please
more
spectate
into
me when
battle.
you die. I wanna
I'm
be on
not tired.
YouTube.
Are you?
Spike here.
R in Reina stands for Razel. The Y in Reina stands for YouTube. Together we can be Razel YouTube together, you know? Please feature me, we can collab together.
Rizal come here. Rizal come here.
Oh Razel, I'll buy you a sheriff.
Rizal, please record me destroying this domain.
There's no Omen reality, bro.
Thank you.
Cover going out.
We're going A by the way, babe.
Cover going out.
Oh my god, why got 3 meat, bro? For 90 on Gecko.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Omen, 1v4. Oh, he lost.
Nice try.
My bad.
They only get fight, don't worry.
The last thing
Rizal, please stop. You're a streamer.
Maybe he's one of those quiet streamers.
Guys, listen, you gotta talk, man. You gotta talk. If you're streaming, you gotta talk. All the viewers wanna know.
Talk to your audience.
Yeah, talk to your audience. Talk to your audience.
I'm shy. I can. No, malas banget. No.
Shadows traveling.
Enemy spotted me. For you. Heal us. Reloading.
Careful, push.
Push.
Shadows traveling.
Reloading.
There.
Blinding.
Here. Hawk out.
I am sorry.
Nice. Pandol.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Last player standing.
Nice try.
My bad.
Let's try.
We destroyed their armor.
Flawless.
And we lost.
They didn't need to buy armor, they have
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
Okay, maybe we go B.
Let's go B.
The B is probably open, bro.
Yeah, bro, I'm telling you what you
Freaking
can do.
bro.
No, you just gotta run to one side, run to the other side, bro. I guarantee.
Oh, they all go tube. They all play tube. We go tube also, what the hell?
Let's go. We gotta fight them at mid. If we were hearing this, let's fight at mid. Fair fight.
It's not fair, it's 4v5.
Yeah. That's why I'm trying to make it more fair, man.
Cover going out.
Reloading. Enemy down.
Man, he definitely hurt us.
Oh, there's a Marshall and Yellow.
Plant the spike.
Yellow. Careful.
Plant the spike.
Main. There's a Phantom.
One enemy
Gecko's
remaining.
gone.
Gun here.
They were not good enough. Reloading.
Where's my favorite YouTuber? Where are you?
I know.
Where are you? Where's my favorite?
What must be done?
No.
Gun here.
Oh my.
Gun here. Gun here.
Gun here.
Why do I get a default skin?
I will be their nightmare. Shadows traveling. No charges.
Bro, why is there nobody on me?
I don't know.
I dropped my fuck it, it's gone. I dropped my vendor.
Hawk out.
Wait, Leon's there.
Sight drop. Finished. Blocking sight. I got the spot.
Nice.
Spot planted. Healing over here. Time to hunt.
Last player standing.
40 neon.
Nanti.
Let's try.
Oh shit.
Team Ace.
We throw too much at the start already.
We gotta pick.
It's okay. Our arena smurfing, bro.
Huh?
Oh, shut the fuck up. 4 to 14.
No, he's smurfing. Legit. He'll try now.
No, I'm not trying.
Enemy spotted. Reloading.
Hello.
Reloading.
Gun here.
Chambers B.
Shadows traveling.
Chambers B.
You want to play? Let's play.
Cover going out. Stealing sight.
I said.
Last player standing.
Try.
Knock it.
Just some good old hard yakka, standing in between us and victory.
Spike here.
We need save.
Safe, okay.
That's it.
We get as many picks. You wanna go B?
Sure. Careful chamber.
Swinging.
Enemy spotted B.
Cover going out.
Reloading.
Shadows traveling.
You got heal? Heal yourself.
Oh yeah! Spike down B.
I have the spike.
See ya. My ult.
Yeah.
Hey, below. Flank. Take on him.
Last player standing.
Here.
Nice shot. Pushing you.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Okay, not bad.
Nice save.
What will it be this time? Have any patterns emerged yet?
That was the what? The gecko at yellow
No, the brim flanked and got 3 of us, I think.
No, the one that we picked
Gecko and Chamber was there. Okay, wait, I play this.
We can just run default, just make noise on B and then you guys just go to spike.
Okay, I revive. I won't make picks.
Watch this.
Shadows
Careful.
traveling.
Yeah, careful.
Our carrier is dead.
Why?
Spike down A.
Where are we going?
Nice. Go B. Nice. Go B.
Cover going out.
3 numbers.
Please protect me.
Let's clear.
Shadows traveling.
Mid city.
Oh shit,
Mid city.
One enemy remaining.
Here.
Last mid low.
Hawk out.
Last player standing.
defusing. Nice.
Yes, sir.
Just let them try to catch me.
I will rip the light from them.
Gecko B.
Cover going out.
Be faster.
Watch them run.
Hey, what? One flanking. One flanking.
Wait, my game crashed.
Shadows traveling.
One flank. Brim is flying.
I can eat it.
Thanks, guy.
One enemy remaining.
Last flank. Hey, last mid.
Hawk out!
Play numbers. Don't push.
Blinded.
Play numbers.
Open bomb.
Nice.
Nice.
Alright, you high ground. Everyone.
Like gameplay, bro.
We got this.
It begins.
Reloading.
Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
Got
Yo,
it.
Jack, how was your flank?
Stealing sight. No.
Anjir.
Apa ya?
Come B. Please come B.
Blinded.
Wait, don't push too much. We still want you alive. Wow, sick.
Shoot. Nice.
Wall raised.
One very low.
Light planted.
Can you use seekers to delay?
Seek them out. Found one. Hawk out.
Prepare for hellfire.
Last player standing.
Let's try.
Kawannya.
Yo, they're out, man.
It's okay.
I'm no doctor, but I can patch a bullet hole or two. Let me know if you need healing.
Okay, if we enter side, right, we should enter together. Then at least I can use my ult, you know.
I got yous, okay?
There.
Cover going out.
Enemy spotted A.
Healing you.
Cutting the reach.
I don't.
Shadows traveling.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted
Oh, yo, no.
No more.
Hunting. Check flank.
Behind the wall, behind.
Enemy blinded. Your duty is not over.
second shadows traveling.
There.
Cat. Blinded.
After woman.
No.
One enemy remaining.
Monster on the loose.
Oh, he's here. Fuck you.
Got me.
We win.
Yay.
Match point.
One more. Then first shout on me.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Careful chamber okay.
Let's go.
Wait for the resnade.
You want to play? Let's play.
Cover going out. Cover going out.
The chamber is here.
Outside.
Sight. They will cover. Watch them run.
After one. Gen 1.
Unimportant.
Run.
Razer YouTube.
Screen.
Spy planted.
Yeah, play safe.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Block.
Nice. Thank you guys.
Win.
Wait, no, you backside.
Thank you. Oh. Capek saya.
I said it on Twitter. Zekin's out here making a case to be the best.
Jeken. Satu sama berarti nih. Belum PRX. PRX bermain. It's not a bag. AFK. Bentar. Wait. AFK bentar.
what Genji's running definitely has a little bit more spice to it on that attack side. That's the thing that I said. That shock dart was sublime. It almost killed off Zekken as well and ended the round. And seeing Lakia as one of the players looking to get his redemption versus Sentinels from a long, long time ago. And we're talking about a ridiculous, what was it, 1,029 days since Sentinels sent Nonton to the lower bracket. Will they do it again? Early days in this map at least, and obviously for the side of Sentinels, they don't normally invest much into these rounds, and they haven't again. It's either all or nothing. They're not like a sheriff team. They're not like, let's put a little bit in.
Yeah, we saw that right last map. It was the full force and a lot of success found, but obviously don't put as much stock in being able to claim that space on this map. And you can understand why. Normally, though, it's on the back of Cypher comps that are really hard to break through if you actually play diving on towards one site. This time, Genji have a lot of reactive utility. Meteor can always get towards that site. Karen's got global util to support them with those stars. For now, Sentinels have claimed the space. They have got the plant down by the looks of things, and there's not a lot that Genji had to push them out. Even the shock dart doesn't land. So a chance now for the pistols, most of which are grouped up on the back of the site. Good shots to start this off. And it doesn't look like there's too much being found, but you gotta look at the HP bars. Meteor's down a little bit low and emerging from the smoke. Yeah, Zelsis ran into heavy traffic, but Lakia is down. Another opportunity for kills here on Zekken. Low HP on Meteor, but not a shot to hit. And John QT's last alive. Hey, okay, 2 kills. It's not terrible.
Yeah, they do a little bit of damage. They get a plant. They earn some extra credits. Weaponry is going to be picked up for Genji, so again, it's not really the end of the world, but I don't think either side is going to be particularly unhappy, especially with how Genji set up. That was basically working off the retake. Now those where things get that little bit more interesting. And, well, the plant, in some cases, will actually have made the difference of having full shields, having full utility, which, as we know, there is an outlaw on the other side, so that will actually make a difference.
Yes, yes, absolutely. You know, the outlaw here, it's really drawing my eye how Genji use it, but this is going to be the more conventional usage,
They're on
right?
defense for starters.
Yeah, attack side split, you know, we're going to have a conversation about that. But here, so much value. The whole map is just long-range angles. You can do so much damage. As we see, Sentinels have got shields on everybody, the full 150. Those pistols, weaker weapon spams, could be able to take him down already. Texture's able to pick up John QT. Lackey on another Karen Munchkin. Everyone's got their bite of the pie. It's just Sassy left alone. I mean, this is not a round that I expected Genji to win, but to dominate? There's barely been any damage done, Tom.
No, and they're already looking at their flank. They know that there's a very good chance, especially now that they're starting to clear out the positions behind, that he will be somewhere towards their spawn. Already pings on the map. It might even just be a scenario where we're going to have to wait the full 50 seconds for Sassy to just try and hold onto the gun. But again, I want to shout out the utility being thrown in from Lakia. He's someone that I definitely don't think always gets his plaudits, has some rough games individually, but his dart basically gave a free kill over onto the side of Karen. Well,
30 seconds
it is
left.
just going to be Sassy holding onto the gun. All 5 players looking to survive. Upgrades as well. We were talking about them having, I think it was a Marshal, a Sheriff, an Outlaw. None of those weapons are in play anymore. It is just the rifles for Genji. If you're talking about a great start to this map, it really doesn't get better than this.
No, that is a boost to their economy if ever I've seen one.
10 seconds
3
left.
upgrades across the board, able to make it work with the weaker weapons. And you know, the funny thing is, the Viper Wall can be so useful. Viper Wall wasn't there. Viper Orb, same thing, not there. It's just straight up fights. Players spamming through the smoke, putting them low. Now they found Sassy after all that time.
After we've sat there for 50 plus seconds waiting for him to hold onto that guard, and Meteor just goes, no, right at the end. Well, that's just disgusting. Like, that's the thing. That's where you see actually just the usage coming out of Lakia, and then also just the denial. Like, it's having that second controller. Like, Karen's just been able to slow the push by putting that smoke into position. And there you go. You got the Genji watch party over in Seoul as well. After what was probably a bleak 2023, it is paying dividends to be a fan of this team now.
Yeah.
Maybe even a few people might have jumped ship over, but we won't call them out.
I kind of feel feel like you did call them out there, Tom. I'll be honest with you. That's I heard a bus coming. I saw you throw someone under it, but there's no evidence left behind. That's you know, for Gen G, got to be one of the most successful rebuilds we've ever seen in such a short turnaround as well. I mean, to be at this stage, to have challenged Sentinels on split, to move to 3-0 up, winning out a low buy round there on Breeze. We've never seen a Korean team look this scary, and we've heard about them. Hell, I talked a lot to Achilleos and Paperthin back in 2020, 2021, 2022. I'll even throw 2023 in there. But now, for once, they were right.
I think the thing that's been most impressive as well is they have built this team out of players that ultimately didn't have mass success. You're talking about Texture coming from G, Karen coming from Ranked, but Munchkin definitely didn't have a great 2023. Meteor as well, expectations were high. Lakia came back from Tier 2.
Yeah.
This team just works together. Nice start though from Zekken. That's going to be an instant kill. Looking to try and break back with what is some weaker weaponry here. They may even look to try and go through the smoke. This is awkward now for Texture. No dash, no escape. They're not going to expect him to be here though. Not expecting him to stick around because now he has delivered them a rifle.
It's being guarded though. Lakia's not giving it up. And they've lined up for the double, the triple for Lakia. John QT, well, he'll find one unaware. That's a rifle to be retrieved, but in comes Munchkin to close that one out. Nice and clean for Gen G in those last couple of fights. But the damage was done by Sentinels early on. Thing is, because of those massive economical rounds they had early on, they're not really going to struggle for that all too much.
Definitely got dangerous, but is this man again coming alive exactly when they need him most? 7-1 on the scoreboard. The comeback of Lakia may have been seriously understated when he made it back into a Tier 1 team. There are many of us who have been waiting for this for such a ridiculously long time. In jail over a Vision Strikers, and then had a long redemption arc to even get this far. Texture about to come under pressure, but he's not shying away at all. Maybe he should have done. Zekken's removed him and taken the operator.
A reveal there would have been huge. The spam through the wall after, but nothing to be found. It's a swing out from Zekken, confirms another kill, and Tens answers up. Finally, it looks like Gen G have been left in the dust here on the defense, and with Munchkin falling, that's confirmed. Karen, 1v4, the first is his. Pulled back a star, but, well, that's going to be quite a while before that's up and online. We're going to bait out the op, but he won't hit the shot. Snakebite up and over. If he's anywhere nearby, it'll take him down. But playing ahead of it, John QT spots him. 1 round on the board for Sentinels. They found their first on the attack.
Yeah, and a lot of that comes back off the individual play of Zekken. Definitely up there in terms of the entry fraggers, and just was happy to put that pressure straight onto Texture. Picking up the operator as well, just taking this round into his own hands. That's the value that Sentinels have in this youngster. Still just 19 years of age. Literally just. I think it was during this tournament.
It's crazy to have that success so early on in your career.
And you better believe that contract is probably as solid as it gets. Again, they're just going straight back in for this play in towards the A site. And again, no fear out from Texture. This time he will catch it, but it's a player that can be brought back. It's going very differently this time around, though. They're being destroyed.
That's like one of the first A-site pushes we saw come out of Sentinels. Ult used by Meteor, human drone, aggressive op pick. They try to punish that op, and then they get swung by the smoke. They have a guy calling shoot me as well. It's never easy to play in rounds like that. Even uses his decoy as he comes out of the ultimate just to bait them even further. You can see they're getting hyped up on the Gen G side, and understandably, as they now lead 5-1. We're a quarter of the way through, halfway through the first half, and Gen G have their hands stuck on the reins.
Yeah, we've heard behind the scenes that in scrims, this map for Gen G has been going fantastic, even if the results don't display that. When it comes to the officials, they were confident. They were happy to take it here. Again, Sentinels, we hadn't seen it successful in Americas, and it's definitely not looking great here. Tech's just so aggressive in his control. They have to be using the drone just to force him back out of main. Shock darts being sent onto him, but if you believe that he's giving this up, you'd be foolish. And look at what's happening on the other side. Gen.G are already stacking up players into this B site. The read they have is bang on.
And there's not even an intention to have Meteor go somewhere else, rotate to A if the pressure's there. His gate crashes on site, decoy used. They might even think that's the real one. They do. Flashed on Zek, and he slowed down and peeked out from the side. Munchkin wrapping to get a nice angle, and he found another, and they still haven't found Meteor. He's spraying away, catching the jump up and dropping the spike. These players have to come out of the pit. They're getting a reveal. Meteor staying alive for now, and he's up close to the pit, knowing that they have to emerge from it to pick the spike, but they already have. John QT's around the backside, and he's coming right back into the safety of the pit to try to get the plant down. A flash inside, but it's all a decoy to push them towards him as Meteor moves around the other side. This is beautiful play. They're not even looking as he goes back in. And now the plant, sure, it's going to be found, but blinded up, he is stuck in a corner. John QT doesn't stand a chance. Huge round from Meteor on the Yoru. And an even bigger one for Gen.G, leading by 5.
That's the thing you love about this guy. Like, you've watched him play these Sentinels in such an aggressive manner. The operator on Killjoy in the last map, happy to run in 1v2s, use his ult immediately and clutch out. But then you put him back on the duelist, and you almost miss it. If it wasn't for Textra, he'd probably be playing it on any other team. This guy is so damn good. 9-3, top in the board. Sentinels at the moment, they just don't have an answer. They're coming back in with the buy, but it is one of the weaker we've seen. Ults, none of them are even remotely close. And almost all of them are either close or online. Here he goes again.
He's crazy. He's absolutely crazy. They baited him in. They thought they baited him in. He bites, but he takes it with him. Zekin down, and he's sticking around. Texture's not going anywhere. Eventually, he has to fall back. The flash is good. Was that a leg or a spam from someone else? Indeed, it was a spam from someone else. Lakia, who's now down on the floor. The ult used by Meteor. 1 spotted, 2 spotted, and 2 taken down just like that. They saw the final player. They know exactly where he is. Nothing slipping past Gen.G right now with a 7th round locked in. Sentinels have to be feeling stuck in the mud. They got 1 round, and this A site has not worked for them since.
Yeah, the problem they have is either they go for these direct, aggressive takes on towards the A site, or they lose that map control immediately because it gets pushed by Texture. Like, they have to challenge for it. The problem is they're not winning that fight. So there almost has to be a response. Mid-control...
You say I own you.
It sounds like it. Mid-control has not been something that we've seen too much from Sen. I almost want to see the pressure put in because these A takes are just being slaughtered. And now we're even seeing the switch up of Gen.G putting Texture on the other side of the map. I think his expectation is, well, surely they don't go for that again.
There's going to be some Halls congestion off rip. Lakia has given up the space. He was going to drone it. Instead, close the door, shock dart close, and the follow-up. That is gorgeous. But Sassy does manage to trade with the ultimate, and look who's gone running through! Karen uses their own util as a smoke, walks up and surprises everyone. And the spike is on the floor again. Not just Karen anymore. Meteor's holding it. He's still got his flashes. Cosmic Divide, insult to injury. Sentinels are locked out as more rotations are coming through. Munchkin not even looking at the... He's not trying to hold anything other than Halls. They know that they can't go back because of Texture on mid, and there's 2 players watching for that walkout. Sentinels need a miracle to get away with this.
They also lined that up so that he can peek in front of it. It's a dual access ult. Trying to make their way out. The pop flash is perfect, and it's instant. Both players executed. Gen.G, after losing their own map choice haphazardly, have come back in like nothing ever happened. 8-1 up. I want to see a second pause coming out from Sentinels here. Yeah, I don't know how he won that battle. And like the flash, a split second later, I thought Lackey was going to be dead immediately, and then we need to talk about what he just did.
In through a Hunter's Fury, through a snake bite, through a smoke. Guy just ran through the whole opposition's utility belt and came out on top. Gen.G have got Sentinels in their pocket. And so I don't know what they can say. Kaplan's got his task cut out for him and Drew better be combining in a fusion dance of brains to get this one across the line. It's looking grim. And the best part about it for Gen G, you spoke about how they had all their ultis online. They've used them incrementally. We had Yoru pop his, Karen pops the Cosmic Divide. Still now, they have a Viper's Pit. Still they have a Blade Storm. And they're about to have the Hunter's Fury back online. There's no way in which they're letting this slip without Sentinels running up against a brick wall again and again. They've got to be sensational to even have a foundation laid coming out of this half.
I'll give you one better.
Go for it.
In the last 4 matches, they won only 1 of them. And they got 11 rounds on attack.
Breeze, just on Breeze.
Yeah, on Breeze. So, if anything, they should be feeling more... And especially when you look at the composition they're running, the expectation is that they'll be able to cause chaos. You've got a double duelist, and you've got double controller to just basically create space for them. This is it almost seems like doomsday for Sen City. The NG have dropped a nuke on them, and finally we're going to see some mid control. I wanted to see this challenge for, but again, there's always another layer. A disgusting position that's not going to be checked. Even sticks around to fight, maybe goes a little bit too far with that one. Not able to escape, and because of that, it's just going to be the 1-for-1 trade.
Well, the man advantage might not sit with any team, but TenZ has been tagged pretty low. That will stand to them in future fights. Not if it's Texture taking it with an operator, but he also has that Blade Storm. Of course, with TenZ online, that knife should be coming through fairly soon. It's just back online, and there it is. It's not caught them, though. Texture still happy, dash online in back pocket, but Sentinels are on the wraparound, moving in for mid control, moving back through mid, in fact, hoping the rotations have come through. There's an aggressive push from Lakia, so he'll be inside of main for this retake, not able to get past the trap wire. And on the site, there's only one man. All alone is Karen. Off the smoke to give himself a safe haven to play from, and they're trying to root him out. They suspect that he's in this position, and Celsius has got him on the running spray.
It's whether they expect anybody to be in A main, though. Lakia might be the snake in the grass. It does seem like they're watching that position now. Enough time has gone through. Has to be an instant win on this battle. Otherwise, it's definitely going to become problematic in terms of the time. The thing is, though, in terms of finances, Gen G can definitely afford to throw some players into the win. Munchkin looking to lead the charge. The time, though, is ticking. Texture has already found one, but surely this round has to be going the way of Sentinels at this point. But it's more so, how many players do they come out with? The answer is 3. A solid hold after a huge hiatus from the board. Sen finally bounced back.
Well, as if I'm Cypher popping an ultimate. I'll take my hat off to you there, Kaplan and Drew. Good calls to change up the pace of this game. Look like it's a B play. Wrap back through middle, which is somewhere they've had trouble holding on to control with.
They've barely gone middle. That's been the thing. It's been mostly A takes, like battling to make sure that that control can't be taken. This time it was taken, but it didn't matter because they managed to get those rotations back through, and a good call from John Cutie as well.
They have tried a few times with John lurking around mid, right, trying to get up through elbow, but every single time there's somebody there ready and waiting for it. John did also get a little bit of space on mid, but they've seen the constant aggression. Camera up, I'm watching this, but gets a little closer than you'd like to see. John QT gonna survive the round and rally the troops towards the A site. Good wall to cross in mid, drone clearing it out, and the pressure on. Lakia's close to the wall. Meteor's already rotated through, albeit he's only got, well, 0 HP now, never mind, not 40. But there's also Karen on the site, and they've managed to chop and change some of these fights. He's in a little bit of trouble there, but it looks like it's going to be fine with Sentinels crossing the site, grabbing the plants, presumably for free. Tag is received. Hunter's Fury is popped. Push up by Sassy. And a headshot angle, one by Texture with 2 kills and a third. He retook it all by his lonesome.
Yeah, it's almost like he just completely ignored the plan. The plan was that Lakia would get a tag, kill someone with the Hunter's Fury, and they retake together. Instead, he kills the guy who gets tagged immediately. He hits the most disgusting headshot with an operator, and then just peeks through the Viper screen to kill the last. The guy has no fear whatsoever.
Whoa, nice.
And well, for Solo, we've already mentioned he may not be in the server anymore, but there is a story of redemption. Elise versus Sentinels, and more so TenZ. The MVP of that Reykjavik that Nonton finished third. His move to coaching was something that anybody knew and was excited for. Now it's going to be a more direct approach, straight in towards this B site for Sen, desperately looking for a third round.
Nice shot by Texture. That's 4 in a row on that off. He's making a highlight reel of his own, and still to be dealt with. All 3 players spotted. The info there. Bladestorm in the back pocket, sprays her in, forcing them into this angle. The shot didn't actually land. The Bladestorm only doing marginal damage. Eventually, Tens falls, unable to be rezzed back anymore, but Sassy and John QT keep it competitive, keep it in Sentinel's favor now. And they know exactly where Munchkin is. Snakebite towards the back, it might force them into Texture, but they go the other way. And Sentinels handle every battle perfectly. 3 rounds on the board at the half. It's not ideal, but it's workable.
Yeah, it's definitely a scary prospect going forward, but similarly to what we saw in the first map, a slight resurgence from Sentinels at the end. Of course, as mentioned though, you look at the composition that's there for the side of Gen G, and you feel like it's going to be better on their attack, which really is a marvel to look at, because they have been truly unbelievable, making a mark as the best team in Pacific, and they are very close to making that final.
Well, a big factor on their attack is going to be Meteor, so let's hear what Meteor had to say ahead of this game.
안녕하세요. 젠지에서 활동 중인 메테오 김태호입니다. 일단 저희가 리빌딩 하고 나서 제일 성적을 좋게 내고 있는 것 같은데, 사실 아직 실감은 안 나지만 그래도 또 저희끼리 잘해서 올라왔으니까, 사실 페이퍼렉스라는 팀이 에임이 굉장히 좋다고 생각하고 있는데, 이제 저희 팀원들도 그 페이퍼렉스 팀원들 간의 에임 싸움이라 해야 되나? 저희끼리 그런 거 피하지 말고 우리도 한번 싸워보자 라고 얘기했던 것 같습니다. 사실 감이 온다기보다는 그냥 평상시대로 공격적으로 할 것 같으니까, 이제 새로 리빌딩이 되면서 이제 팀원들과 친해지려고 노력을 많이 했고, 그리고 팀들끼리 이제 각자 다른 팀에서 해오던 사람들끼리 모인 거라서 우리가 어떻게 게임을 풀어나갈 건지 이런 거에 대해서 많이 얘기했던 것 같아요. 그런 부분도 이제 저희 팀
This could be a big win if it comes through. Nice work from Meteor. 1 bullet left. And nothing being spotted towards the spawn. This means they know where they are. The peek out is perfect, and he goes back with the pistol.
사실 센티넬 경기를 자세히 보진 못했는데, 사실 센티넬에 대해 아는 것도 많이 없고, 그냥 이 선수가 뭐 잘하더라 이런 것만 알고 있기 때문에 그냥 센티널이랑 하게 된다면 그냥 저희가 하던 대로 하면 충분히 이길 수 있다고 생각합니다. 일단 저희가 한국 팀이라는 게 굉장히 자랑스럽고, 그리고 한국에서 또 많은 팬분들이 응원해 주시고 있기 때문에 저희가 꼭 그 응원에 보답해 드리도록 하겠습니다. 세계 각국에서 젠지를 응원해 주시는 분들이 계신데 그 응원에 보답해 드리도록 하고 싶고, 그리고 저희와 함께 항상 달려주셔서 감사합니다.
Well, Meteor says they've got fans all over the world. I'll tell you what, plenty of them showed up here to support them today, and they'll be thankful that they did. Got to witness history already with Sentinels challenge heavily, and Meteor off the bat, he is swinging with Zekin down. The man advantage goes to the team, 9-3 in the lead. Winning this pistol could spell the end for Sentinels.
Well, that's the thing. He talked about the pride he has for being that Korean team in this tournament. They win 4 more rounds, and they have got further than any Korean team has done in the history of the VCT. Right now they've matched Nonton and DRX, and to do it on their first time out be truly impressive. The fact is they're building up into an A-take. The re-aggression could be caught. Karen waiting, watching, not going to be checked. Looks for the second, but Sassy will take him down. Even still, though, it's brought enough for the rest of the team to make their way in towards that A-site. Sassy hoping maybe he could hit something with a miracle shot or a shock dart, but instead, they're aggressive to try and take him down. Left on just 40 HP.
He has done damage to the other side, though. 68 and 40. Obviously, Meteor tagged up in the earlier fight. Munchkin now in danger. One of the few full HP players goes back, opens the door, and is going to try to bail. Snakebite chasing him down, but he's out. And he'll close that door right in his opponent's face. That buys a little bit of extra time as he turns around to the bridge, ready for the fight. Munchkin wins his, and Meteor, that's a triple. Sensational pistol round with Gen G. losing only one player. They're now 10-3 up. Sentinels, I don't know if they'll consider the Force. I think they'll play the Eco, but either way, it's not looking good for the #1 America's team.
He could have been dead within the first few seconds. And instead, he ends up burying the pistol round. The stories with this team. Munchkin, the leader, had so many bites at the cherry at internationals, never even come close. 3 rounds from a final. This would be his 7th international event. 9th to 10th was his best placing before this. To say that this Gen G side, this squad is special, even if Sentinels manage to run this back. History is already being made. For the side of Sen, it's not a pretty picture. I say they normally buy nothing. Well, they have a single Marshal in the hands of Zekken. He's had an amazing tournament, but he's got to hit some crazy shots just to give them a little bit of life in this round.
Even the one hit off rip, Texture's down to 76. I wonder how much impact that can realistically have once these players round the corner. It's classics waiting for them. Decoy leading the charge, spotted by Sassy. He's ready for this, and there's the finish on the earlier shot out of the Marshal. Damage done to Meteor. He's actually going to use his ulti already, thanks to a fantastic performance in early rounds. He's already diving in. Oh, close, but that's a mistake. A mistake that Zelsis punishes and leaves John QT in a spot where he could get this done. But the first player lands the first bullet. 11-3. Good damage from the side of Sentinels. But Gen G 2 away from sending them to the lower bracket. And with players like Sassy showing up, we had a great first map out of 10s as well. Both of them fighting for their 3rd appearance at a Masters Grand Final. For now, it's looking like they're going to have another fight later on.
That's the thing. There's players on the Sentinel side that have been there, done that. Masters winner, a Champions winner. But right now, it is the Korean squad that are proving this is a new world, a new realm in 2024. The time of the rookie, Karen. Maybe the time of the comeback for some of these players. The thing is, though, Sentinels are not out of it just yet. They're trying to find a pocket, get a little bit aggressive. They've got the better buy here, but already not the greatest of starts. Sassy does trade, but he takes damage. And Zekken's aggressive position should be revealed. He's going to try and play ahead of it, see if anybody gives him a fight, but they don't.
Oh, and there was cover as well, just in case the wide swings came through. That was through the wall. That was blind fire.
Where is it going?
Second, and Texture's got another up top, aggressive, still with a dash to play with. And Zelsis and John QT backed into a corner. All their credits on the line. This defensive side has a decision to make. Carrying 2 weapons forward wouldn't be that useful, and it won't be possible. Not with Texture on his 4th kill. A potential ace to put 12-3 on the board. John QT, all that's left of Sentinels, all that stands in the way of this accolade for Texture. And what a time it would be to find it. But for now, John QT's making the right decision. He's legging it to the other side of the map, but he's not away. Not yet. Okay, Karen is actually going the other direction, so he might have just managed to slip through to the next round with this rifle by the skin of his teeth.
It is going to be an escape.
Don't peek
unless he goes peeking into the window, but I don't think he's ever going to do that. He's also had his cam spot them out as well. Not going to risk the rifle, but it means that the purchase that's there for Sen, 9 rounds in a row needed. We've seen comebacks.
Look at this.
What was it? It was the side of Fnatic managing it versus Loud. This is absurd, and this just shows the confidence that this man is running with at this stage. Sentinels wouldn't be doom and gloom just yet. A lower bracket awaits them. Loud and PRX play after this to decide who will likely get the chance. Zekken's going to try and get aggressive, but this time it's a B execute. They're looking to end this quickly. Straight into the site they go. Sassy has at least kicked it off with an opener. The spike dropped for a second, and Meteor desperately low.
Nonton nunggu
But that doesn't deter him. He is still going aggressive and swinging into heavy traffic. Only the one to be found. But with 10s on 5 HP, those pieces can be picked up by someone else. Texture, Munchkin, and Karen. History on the line, but still plenty of opportunities. The pressure won't be felt just yet. Snakebite up and over from Sentinels. They look to push some players on backside out of position. Here comes the util from Sassy. The swing from Karen is good to start. Another for Texture, and there's only 2 on Sentinels left. Sassy does well, but they need to get on this spike, force these players out into an open fight, and it's Sassy to look to punish. John QT gets it half, but they're both extremely low. The time is running out, and now it's gone. History for Korean Valorant as Gen G 13-3 Sentinels. An absolute demolition of America's #1. They booked their spot in the grand final. And anyone who faces them moving forward will be terrified of these new names. Players like Meteor, Texture, Karen. Unbelievable performances from every one of these players. 3 rounds for Sentinels, Tom. How is that even possible?
I don't think they're going to be playing Breeze much throughout the rest of the tournament, I'll be honest with you. And they'll go into the best of 5. That's the thing, though. There is still time to recover. It was mentioned by Kablan. He wanted that day off. He's not getting it. He's got to get right back to prepping. He's got to get right back to watching this next series, because the Korean powerhouse, the new look Gen G, they brought back some risky players, some players who didn't have success last year, taking a gamble with a youngster, put Munchkin at the helm. 7th time's the charm as he makes a grand final with this team. What a performance from them.
Ini dulu kita nunggu apa PRX setelah ini. Nonton PRX sambil sahur. Itu judul. Ada 4 orang. Sabar guys, sabar. Masih AFK gua.
Muchísimas gracias a todos. Esperad un momento porque desde luego que no nos vamos. Tenemos otro partido por delante. Don't go anywhere because PRX versus Loud is on the other side.
Yes.
Bye.
PRX versus Loud. Berapa menit lagi lah?
A grand final spot is on the line as well as
Itu pakai pisau. Pisau itu aja. Emang jago ya. Jago banget anjir Genji ini. Parah Genji, jago banget, Cok. Bantai-bantai mereka. PRX aja susah banget ngelawan mereka. 2-0 kalau nggak salah kemarin kan. Mereka touting, suka banget touting. Pemenang. Wah, ini akhirnya rata. Kata. PRX masih pakai light kayak kemarin lagi kah? Dan apa pemilihan hero kalah ketahuan. Yang hayau. Hah? Ditinggal Rabi. Hah? Iklan kampret. Soal leveling. Ada ngegacha deh. Lihat ngegacanya doang. Pemilihan hero-nya SSR sudah ada. Wow, mantap. Udah ngegacha. Top up nih. Oh, 2 menit lagi. 2 menit lagi, bro. PRX. Matiin aja Discordnya dah. PRX udah mulai kah?
And time after time is not the kind of thing that just happens once. But for PRX, I feel like yesterday, Genji just showed every single weakness that they had. And talking about what Laka was saying in the interview, there's so much you can learn about how to exploit those mistakes in PRX that is very scary to go up against Loud today.
Yeah, I think PRX are definitely going to have to dial down some of these individual risks they're taking, especially if they're shooting like they were against
Big questions
Genji.
to ask.
Yeah, I mean, giving away those opening kills, giving away those opportunities is the reason that PRX ended up getting rolled in the way that they did. Loud is another team with fantastic fundamentals. They will punish those mistakes.
Yeah, I can't help but feel like PRX just really wants to.
Mulai lagi. Let's go dulu. Laut. Persaken, gendong-gendong lagi persaken nih. Sistem band udah mulai sistem band. Asken Sunset Bind. Oke, lot pick attack, lot PRX pick attack.
And they get rid of it towards the end, which means we get to land on Bind here, which I think is also going to be a really interesting map. Historically, some great calling from SUDAH on that one, but that's...
Ayo mulai, udah mulai. Masih pakai ini juga. Apa? Formasi yang sama.
I personally really like the Gecko and the Fade as a combo. I think
Masih pakai formasi yang sama. Tetap Gecko something. Mulai kan dah. Pindah dah. CD-nya besar.
Yeah, we definitely do. I mean,
aduh, pirek bang. Oke dah.
Be an explosive game. The Des pointed out that neither of these teams are playing meta, and both teams love to fight. QCK immediately has just spotted 3 people over towards tiles.
We got lucky that we didn't quite miss the action there getting into the game because
both of these teams are so fast.
Yeah, slow pause as well, just off the rip, waiting for the reaction of PaperX. And look at this, there is that reaction. Loud wandering and waiting into mid, trying to go for the double setup, just swinging into it now with the fault line to set this one up. They want to try and take the brawl, and it's a delayed fight, honestly. At 1 minute, who can really call it? This is it, the damage now, finally, bullets peppering through, and blind as a bat does not matter for Kawazine. There needs to be the response, and it's there. PaperX coming out swinging. Heads have been found here, straight to the cranium. The shots, that's a little bit messy. Still, the job getting done. QCK, last one standing. Players are weak, walking right into him, but he instant trade. And so a pistol round for PaperX, a highlight focused on by the desk, talking about how much these pistol rounds matter for both of these teams. They're leading in terms of that metric here in Madrid, but it's PaperX who are the victors.
I guess who comes out on top throughout all of that? Being able to bail his team out of a rough situation from top mid against a tiles crunch, essentially. It's Forsaken, the guy who's been clearly, in my opinion, the best player for PaperX at this tournament. I don't think he was during kickoff. I don't think he always has been, but he is right here, right now. Getting him online, getting something online. Major win conditions in a match like this where we're expecting so much of this to be brawling.
Play-off dah nih. Play-off juga
immediately taking a gamble in round 2, going for a mid exploration.
Might be called by Mindfreak. I mean, Mindfreak only has the Sheriff. Plenty of shots. Rattled away. Narrowly missing the heads here. Snakebite dropped down, vulnerable. Kawazine holding some util out into his hand. Doesn't know which direction. Flash through. There it is. The follow-up and double face.
Mindfreak dapat
satu though here by Devi, should be at least. Nice reactions, yeah. Beautiful business. At this point though, no real chances for Loud. It looks like to really win this round, but a good chance to highlight really how important winning that pistol round. And this follow-up as well is for them. I mean, PaperX and Loud with these comps, very ult generation heavy. They want to try and get these ultimates online, their attack sites. They want to go for these big XX with them. They've got util, they want to dump it into these sites alongside the ultimates.
Yeah, and I think they're going to turn Ascent into an attack-sided map as well. It's one of the reasons I think that QCK's gone back to the Phoenix here rather than the Yoru they were dabbling with. They know that PaperX are running this comp without a Sentinel anyway. They're not worried about a Cypher or being able to get into the sites. It is truly a bizarre situation we find ourselves in. Very different from Meta's past when these two teams clashed. But they have been here through thick and thin, through all the metas in Valorant.
Don't get me wrong, I mean, PaperX have never been standard, even on Ascent.
That's very true.
Playing their Reina Harbor comp.
They're not standard on any of the 3 maps we have today.
And who knows which direction it's going to go into. And Kawazine taking a peek and a wonder. Will get at least punished for it. Head taken clean off. Less. 3 peeks. Plays looking away, but a nice double face of PaperX, making sure that they clean up those mistakes. And now the smoke's dropped down. More exploration into mid. Only a stinger, so Forsaken can't quite take a peek, but will they clear this corner? The peek angle, SUDAH might just be able to react in time. It's not going to push it. It's just holding for it. 2 years. Anticipating some sort of reaction there. Something now. He's in a forward close position. Lucky to be alive there with the util out into his hands, but finally with the Paranoid Ascent flying. Follow through with Devi. watching all the appropriate angles and avenues of the plant down 2 versus 2.
Cover going out. PaperX are going to be able to pull a lot of time off the clock here, even if Loud is successful.
In the smoke, flash around the corner, but it's an empty site. Fully evacuated. Wall up. This is cheeky. Divine now has to get a move on, pushing forwards. QCK half on the board, finds the first kill. 1 versus 1. Can he win it? To gamble! Has he got it? Time? Just about. And that's from that half he got prior. Holy!
What a clutch from QCK. Now that is going to obliterate the Loud economy, because it was a bonus round for PaperX. But still, to be able to find the 1v2 there, defending the wall against Divine. Look, he comes off it just at the perfect time to be able to grab that one. But like I said, it's a bit of a Pyrrhic victory. Loud cannot buy into the next. So despite the fact they get on the board, PaperX achieve their goals, essentially. And already, we're seeing an attack-sided operator come online for something.
He loves to pull it out.
He's the strangest Gecko player you will ever watch. Do not study his VODs if you're trying to learn Gecko in your ranked games.
Been watching some old Kang footage.
Yeah.
They really do love to opt into it.
He's also got a vendetta against Dizzy. He tosses him away and doesn't ever pick him back up.
Contacting in could be spelling his own defeat and doom here. There's a judge. Close to the corner, Sadak. Specialist with that regard. Here we go. Thrash forwards. Wants to take the fight. Stray shots flying through. Pellets for no kill. The damage being done. Munyet now fast onto the approach here. Have to cancel that off for a bit of info. Divide. And they have taken tree control. Looking to slip into the back here. Now QCK has a rifle and he's watching for this. No swings yet. Just holding for the right time. He's Bite Freak with that one. With the pause being called. I mean, PaperX, this is a bit of nuance being added into their own gameplay here. 2 left standing. Double face into heaven. That was the real threat, which was QCK with that rifle. With him dealt with, it looks like a sealed up, done deal, detained. You might see some knife action swinging around. We won't make the London reference again, but listen, you know the deal.
For a knife kill, I mean, it wasn't even a knife kill, but for the knives to be coming out for PaperX in round 4, yeah, this is going to tick all the boxes.
I think it speaks massively, I think, to their mentality coming into this. I mean, Alex did a fantastic interview, really going in deep in terms of the mentality of PaperX as a team. They were saying they'd be happy if they just got 1 win at this event.
1 win?
They're treating it as almost like just a practice boot camp. And so the fact that they've made playoffs, they're playing with house money. You might not think that's much, honestly, if you're listening to that as a viewer at home, but I tell you now, there is no team more dangerous than a team with nothing to lose.
Yeah. And a team that's readjusted their expectations. Oh, this is a great idea from PaperX. They're making it feel like it's a full A main exec, and they've got Munyet so deep into tree already. Faking as if everybody's coming towards A main.
Rapid here with a Nightfall as well. Sound cue's cut away. It's going to be breaking the glass, and already in their faces. More. They know that they've got a couple of trails, so that's why the nade's rebounding under, below, sees, connects, but there it is. Nade just wrapping around and collecting onto 2 years. Too much to deal with. Rocket in your face. But yet, eager to really prove his worth. High and mighty now, 1 player left standing. You don't need me to say it, you can hear the crowd chanting. QCK.
I don't think he's got any intention of allowing the ace to occur. QCK's miles away from it. What a beautiful setup, though, for PaperX. I don't think PaperX get enough credit for the way that they set up some of their tactical stuff, because they move so quickly and so fluidly, people just assume it's very intuitive and there isn't too much thought really going on. That round, they're making it feel like a big A exec. All of the utility is coming through A, and Munyet finds the timing down mid. When you're a defender on ascent, if you see utility being piled into A main and you're playing in like tree or grass, you are going to focus on A main. You expect it to be 4 or 5 people coming from that direction. And so the fact that PaperX have 2 going through as an A split, even though they're not throwing utility for those people splitting it, absolutely ruins this defense. The small adjustments that they make are lovely. But I feel like we've seen this team evolve over the course of this tournament.
They have, yeah.
I'm completely sure that Alex is telling the truth when he says that when they came into this, they were only looking for 1 win. And I was watching them in kickoff, and frankly, I wasn't that impressed with what I was seeing from PaperX.
No, it was very slapdash, you know,
Yeah.
they were throwing ideas into the mix. It looked like they were really just improvising.
And just to pull another quote from that exact same interview that you referenced, Brett, Alex, the coach, said, "We have problems that we need to fix. There's too little time, too much to do. We've been carried by our individual performances, in my opinion, rather than good gameplay and good Valorant." But to me, actually some of that incredible individual performance has bought them enough time to start figuring out what is working for them. And they get into a match like this, and I don't think they are underdogs. I actually think that both teams could win on any of the 3 maps that we have here. And it's so difficult to predict because they play such off-meta styles. You know, when are either of these teams going to be practicing for what the other person is doing?
Never.
Nobody plays like Loud and nobody plays like PaperX.
Yeah. So a blistering pace to begin here from PaperX, but throwing enough nuance into their own game plans that it doesn't quite feel like the old textbook, the old documents being read out aloud. They've had that time now to reinvent themselves ever so slightly. Now Loud, with that timeout, we're heading into the half buy. They're going to have time to think about some of the mistakes, the adjustments. Probably not going to be seeing them active here.
And I think one of the things that you're seeing from Loud is that they're very willing to fight forwards. You see the angle that Kawanzin is currently playing at. Think about Sadek with the judge, Kawanzin playing market aggressively. They want to contest PaperX, not just give them space. But finding those timings and being able to match the tempo of a team like PaperX is quite difficult.
Okay.
Especially if they're hitting timing shots like that.
Just off the cue of the flash. 2 players are left stacked now. Cat is being watched. You can see something. He's got his eye on it. Anticipating that there might be that reflank with a minute on the mark here for the round. Definitely time to play with. Definitely time to work around. But if they do walk into the Bucky, there is some level of danger here. I mean,
Sadek can't really escape.
No, but Mindfreak is way ahead of the pack, so I don't think he's going to get traded, and he isn't. So Sadek's still stuck here. Might have to use Util. Nade drop down as well. This guy is now a nuisance. A thorn in their side. He's buying them time, and the mosh pit has to be committed. Force him out wide into the open. Still alive, by the way.
On yet, he walked in through A main.
Okay, well, he's found that timing from the classic. Okay, a heaven position. 2 years, he's got his, and now it is a little bit messy and scrappy.
But But Monyet lurked in through A main, and now Devi is lurking in through B main. So because Loud are playing this composition, oh my god, what a shot! Because Loud are playing the comp without the Sentinels, that doesn't play spread around the map, that needs to group up and fight and peek for info. PaperX are finding those lurk timings real nicely.
Didn't get ahead of themselves, did they? Didn't get flustered when Sadek got that initial kill. They managed to get themselves into an advantage position, arguably here, lit up a beacon pointing directly towards in a double face. There's no hesitation in the player PaperX there.
No, I don't think that they were anticipating the horn coming out though. Forsaken being deep on the B site, they just weren't ready for that horn lineup in the slightest. Bear in mind that this was a light buy round, so it wasn't the most danger in the world. That timeout that you were talking about, Ren, that Loud took, that's for the rifle round coming up here. And we can see that QCK is going for an operator. So you've got the Phoenix op online. Get your bingo cards out. Did you have that one down? Phoenix op versus Gecko op.
There's no chance. Just no chance at all. Fast though. A lot of util now being dumped straight into main. Instant response though. That was a paranoia fragment.
Yeah, actually so much utility being used there by Loud because every other team would cancel after they get full 5-person hit by the KO knife, but not PaperX. They will still try to apply pressure to you, trying to look for that timing. So Loud forced to use more utility than you would normally expect, but just giving so much respect.
Hit the TP. Must have.
Certainly thinking about it, wasn't he?
Yeah. Almost expecting it now, and a call's been made here. Sadek, a re-clear into mid. Possibly some util to set this one up with the Prowler. PaperX going to be aware. Nade going wide here, but yet no one to cover! Kawazine! Disgusting work, and QCK would have followed through.
Here are the lurkers. 1-3-1 default for PaperX. It's on Mindfreak or something to try to find timings. The spike dropped, makes everything way more difficult.
Whoa, what a shot.
Yeah, he does find that open.
Let's see if this gets work here. Being defended up into mid, crouched, tucked into the corner. That's Sadek. He's essentially alone in this spot. They've doubled up through main. Now he's browsing. He does find that angle and fight. So 1v3 looks just less and less likely. And it's running the gun. Okay, saves the day there for Loud. Finally getting that second one on the board.
And Loud choosing to try to fight over mid. I think they're getting the read now. After the timeout, the PaperX are playing pretty heavy from mid. And with the Viper wall that Loud goes for, they have the advantage over fighting that cat kind of area. You see where the Viper wall goes? Well, assuming that Les throws the same one in this round. And you see that Loud can double up with Tui's Sadek and trying to fight over that area. Now, you know, Yeah, there it is. There's the wall going down at the beginning of the round. A judge for SUDAH, as is
tradition.
Classic.
As is tradition. Loves to pull it out. Big ults now being built up here for Loud as well. Plenty in the war chest. A main control, B main control. Heavy priority here for Loud because they know how close PaperX are to a few of these big ultimates. That's a nice one. QCK punishes that one. Mindfreak usually going to be the lurking player.
I like that Loud swap it up. Previous round they were playing heavy for mid. Now they're playing heavy for the outsides of the map. And SUDAH, he's used the ult there. I'm not exactly sure what pressure that was off, but he certainly thought something was happening.
Did indeed Forsaken. Oh my, looks all the way up. How was he even expect his nose back away? Silent jumps up though. I don't think Forsaken knows that he's backed away from the angle. He's waiting for time, honestly, making a lot of noise on both sides of the map. There's a thrash, and Munyet just making it feel like it could be present over towards any direction. QCK layers down with a volley, but a TP forwards to just get right past it. Devi slunk his way into the site, but can he follow up with this kill here? There's so much going on all over the place.
Yeah, Forsaken lurking through mid court though, and now Munyet becomes the other lurker.
25 seconds left. He loses his duel at 2 years. Critical one at that. No gaps here into play. Judge right in his face. Operator as well. The barrel practically in his mouth.
That is a bizarre round for PaperX. But you can see that they're very clearly trying to work their lurkers into position. It's just that none of them actually found any success. Alex is calling a timeout here and might want to readjust the game plan to have less of the lurk plays going on. But to be honest, look, Forsaken's got a chance of making something happen there. I don't think Kawansi knows that he's around. And if Munyet is able to win the duel against 2Es, these lurkers are finding opportunities, but when they lose their duels, it looks stupid. It looks like they were just destined to fail. But with PaperX's style, if they win that fight, suddenly there's a gap in the defense, and PaperX are very opportunistic. They do tend to exploit those fairly well. So certainly a weird round, not a successful one for PaperX on their attack side, but indicating a little bit of their game plan that Alex might try to adjust.
Good time to talk about Loud's expectations, I think, heading into this entire series, right?
Yeah.
It's a team that are eager to try and take that battle again against Sentinel, who've just been knocked down into the lowers.
Yeah.
So winning this matchup would guarantee that rematch. And
for the fourth time this year.
Exactly. You know Loud are eager for it. They've been shut down, put down the most recent 2 attempts. It was a very close series the last time those two teams played, so listen, they're going to be looking to try and pave that way to redemption. Bit of revenge maybe on the cards too.
And both of these squads had to retool in the offseason after losing a superstar player. You lost Aspas for Loud, you lost Jing for PaperX. Alex was talking about how difficult it's been readjusting to life post-Jing. Loud were nose to the grindstone immediately, started in October, only taking about a month break after Champs, and tried to reinvent themselves, find this new style. And this is what they've settled on.
Hello. Brawl to be taken here. This is an onslaught approaching from every single direction, and nobody can hang on. PaperX didn't stand a chance. They're the ones that's supposed to be going for the W gaming.
And such a classic, great idea from Loud. You come out of your opponent's timeout and run a set play to steal the tempo. And they've wiped the floor with PaperX. An absolutely flawless round. You'll see that so often. It's a great idea. Your opponent takes a timeout. They clearly want to adjust something about their attack style. And you say, right, well, we're just going to force the fight to them. And they go for a bit of a tiles crunch there, punishing a very wide jumping by Munyet. And ruining everybody over towards B.
Yeah, PaperX players left reeling.
Devi going for the glass cannon Vandal in this round. So the economy in a weird spot. That is an unusual thing to opt for. Been watching the Haodong VODs.
Yeah, apparently. And China gets wild with those. Strange economical purchases. Still, Prowler here setting it up. Disrespect by something. Look at this guy. He's up onto the angle. Doesn't care that he stand up. Hits it with a second shot. Finally, the second bullet. Dashing in with the satchel. And he's upset the aim entirely. Kawazine didn't know which way to look, didn't know which way to aim. Opens up the sight now for the plant. His post-plant positions of PaperX pretty sublime. Devi falling. Only chances here.
QCK is going to be ulting back in potentially with only an op to work with.
Dropping wall down in his face, Molly. Oh, goodness me. How does that one catch? Everybody's giving us up, it looks like. What is that? Hello. 2 years. Chasing him over extension. I don't think there's any chances. Listen, surely time is running out, but... I think his kill's just over to him.
Monyet. Dah semonyet.
Considering the Paper X's economy was not amazing to come into this round,
Somethingnya belum sampai lagi.
fantastic kills to be given in the other direction, but it won't make too much difference because we're so close to the end of the half.
Yeah. Maybe a 200 IQ player didn't see how close they were to the ultimates, but maybe they're like, okay, let's just feed our life away. 2 years has already got it. Let's try and build up ours.
What a way of entering, right? Monyet skipping, jumping into the site, and the spacing perfect for the trade. That, coordination not quite as good there. We'll keep an eye on that.
Did him dirty.
Oh, you know the camera operators are watching for every one of those
Hunting
situations.
for it, yeah.
Cowanzine set up with the Odin here to spam into B main.
Face your fear!
Early Nightfall. This is an attempt of a fake, but the early knife gives it away. Only one tag. That's going to be onto Forsaken, so the goal of that really to try and make a fake play over towards A. Cut away to sound cues. Odin spam spraying through. They are getting absolutely destroyed here. Yes, something managed to win his one, at least through the main angle. Alter now with that showstopper, wants to send it and let it rip. Rolling Thunder cannot save you away from that one. It's explosive, high-octane action, but an adjustment there. Beautiful by 2 years. Really just expecting that reposition, and it's about catching the tempo and the timings here. Walking right into it, but misses the opportunity. 2 years. Jump spots, gets a bit of additional information.
Good patience, though, not trying to force the fight in this situation, because they have a player advantage to go for the retake. This is going to take effort from Forsaken and something to clutch this out.
Feels confident enough to use the Thrash here to try and clear his way forwards. Pumping up onto the boxes. Forsaken going walkabouts towards Tree, leaves it. Now 1v3. QCK's on the flank. Should be unwinnable. Blind as anything. Hasn't given it away though. Still was holding the shift key this entire time, but if he opens himself too wide, QCK's already there. Justin, did he see anything? Not too sure. Call being made, jumping down, and there it is. The kill found.
Very competitive half that we've had so far here. Paper X have found some opportunities to burst into the site, but the more that they default, the more Loud are picking them apart, I think. You saw there a cute idea from Paper X, like you said, going for that fake play. But the exec, it wasn't quite coordinated as well as you would hope for. Certainly not compared to the previous round, where Forsaken was right behind Monyet on the entry. Perhaps lacking that fade in terms of the pressure that they put onto B. Final round of the half, chances to tie this up, but Paper X's economy in the dirt.
Oh yeah.
Compared with double op setups I saw for a moment there on Loud. They'd probably toss them on the floor looking to play them in the early game.
A heavy stack of Loud as well. They can play over towards A because Les has got the pit down. Not being contested. He was assisted with an early fault line of Cowanzine. QCK, he's not worried about it.
No, he's not. I mean, they don't, you know, you would be a little cautious in this situation for some pop flashes through the smoke or this kind of thing, but he's not worried.
Nice shot, 2 years. Expecting it from the high ground angle. QCK. Good ball thrown at them. Still, it's back to a multitude of players now, and he's got to try and at least put up that wall to try and prevent them from getting past it. 2 years repositioned, still with the operator, and it's Paper X who are the ones who aren't coming up with really any of the appropriate answers. Double smokes out to try and get themselves into position, but it's being spammed with the rifle at work. Hopes and dreams placed onto the end of the barrels, and everything stolen away from them. So evened up. Loud doing a miraculous job there, honestly, bringing it to 6-6.
I think this map is probably going to be a little attack-sided. I think it bodes fairly well for Loud that they were able to pick up so many rounds towards the end of that. It's a game of two halves there. Oh, brutal. But I think the adjustments looked nice. 2Es with the operator on Omen ended up playing really well.
He's getting tremendous value, putting in work. Well, earlier we spoke to QCK just before this match. Let's hear from it.
Sou o Gabriel, mais conhecido como QCK, atualmente duelista da Loud. Não sei muito específico o que eles tiveram de diferente, mas talvez eles tiveram mais momentos dentro do jogo, conseguiram otimizar esses momentos e ganhar rounds chaves que quebravam a economia ou faziam um snowball de ult, e aí o jogo foi um pouco complicado. Falar sobre isso logo depois da derrota é complicado, tô me sentindo triste, sentimento ruim, mas o campeonato ainda não acabou gente tem muito para mostrar ainda.
Sebagai pressure kangen press kok. Orang apa Spanyol.
Eu não vim pra substituir ninguém, eu só sou um novo jogador do time. O time se tornou um time novo, com novas formas de jogar, novas
The deeper they go in this tournament, the more they'll be learning about themselves.
Yeah.
6-6 at the half. Both QCK and Monyet playing well individually so far. Loud's composition is devastatingly effective when it comes to site executes. So I'd expect PaperX to be doing their classic style of trying to disrupt things before you allow your opponents to ever get into an exec.
Deep delayed knife. Monyet was tagged, but he did not care. Still holds his ground.
Interesting that PaperX have gone for a defensive wall that allows them to, you know, contest mid as well. So they're not worried about Loud's wall.
Given that presence, Loud now opting to just contact in through A. And it's an open site, it's a free site. It seems to be a bit of a read. Look at them, they're just fast on the approach. Maybe just hearing those sound cues out towards tree, but they've closed the door in their faces. A bit of stray damage. SUDAH is going to be safe though. Safe and sound, able to get that plant down.
They need reinforcements quickly. Their PaperX are apt to flood defend. Can't see the less are still really far away.
The pause in the play, a bit of a break in the timing, at least taken. Monyet still with that nade now. Does he choose to use it? Fragment. First wave of it being used out. Here it sends it. Paranoia go flying along with the Dizzy. Swarming into the site. Yeah, 3 players into hell. Anything to clear this one. Might have to just jump in. It's a beautiful smoke. TUS is using it to just divide up this site as well, and it's making it more than difficult. Damn difficult. Have on a defuse. Might make a difference. PaperX mind free. Going forward. Right away. An absolute bundle differential. Something running. A mockery. Straight through main. Plenty of time available to them. Beautiful. Flawless with the execution of that one.
I don't know how he's managed to pull that one out. 3 players in hell with the smoke set up. The spike is planted for them. Very clear game plan.
Yeah, of course it's favorite.
Yeah, of course it is. Yeah. Look at that thing. It shoots different.
Sale numbers up. Get the chart out, Leo. Get the chart out.
Why is there a dinosaur? Don't know. Don't care.
It looks cool. It looks cool.
Yeah, that's a nasty round from Mindfreak. Nothing more to it, really, is there? Loud had a game plan. It got dismantled by some right clicks from the Classic.
Sometimes it be like that. You really get shot, you die.
So again, PaperX being able to win the pistol round, right? They won the first.
Yeah.
And one of the things that Des was talking about, Kakuka was saying, that they didn't really get much else in their prior game.
Taste of their own medicine. It's not SUDAH who's going to be receiving it though, but...
Something. Gak ada nol lagi nih.
Is grouped up side by side.
They can pivot this quickly into a B split though.
Contacting, punish for that. Good try and pivot, but not now.
They couldn't get away. They simply couldn't get away from something with this judge.
Chasing them down. And into mid as well. Pistols out now. Wants to take the long range fight. You know the players.
Kanan. Nice.
There it is, cleared out.
Nice.
Stand here. So an important beginning really for PaperX. I mean, again, we talk about these comps. We expect them to be attack-sided. Big execute, generating these ults. It's a clear game plan for both of these teams. PaperX winning this pistol and the follow-up eco, you know, relatively cleanly. I mean, the economy is flourishing after this. They can come into this bonus looking nice and strong.
just to talk about how Loud got anti-stratted so heavily during kickoff by EG, part of that was a Cypher, which doesn't exist for PaperX. Part of it was a double Odin buy, which we might see later on in the half, so keep your eyes open for that. And the other part was playing disruptively before Loud could get into execs. I think this is a perfect round to go for that more aggressive, disruptive defense.
That's a lot of util, isn't it?
It's a lot of util, but it's all a fake. It's to make you feel like they're fighting over A.
Ditinggalkan bahaya nih.
PaperX already out there, looking to try to catch a reposition elsewhere on the map.
Masuk mereka nih.
Now Loud have just decided to slowly contact re-clear this area, which is a serious gamble, but they have called the bluff of PaperX perfectly. What a read.
Not sure who that is on the team. Give it to Sadak for now. Nade into the corner. Devai almost getting spammed down, losing his life. But here we are. Another post-plant situation. Loud will be getting this plant down with no real pushback.
Don't put 3 in hell again, though.
No, probably not. Playing up close, though. QCK off the smoke.
Careful now.
Only laid down. Backing away. Now, PaperX did use a lot of that util just in the beginning of that round, so I don't know how much they've got now for this retake attempt. The weaponry's not too ideal either, but Dizzy does the work. 3 revealed and suppressed out there. Forsaken is just in their faces now. Still trying to double up into hell.
Against the judges.
Just pushing them back as well, and there's just random spam and spraying through. PaperX, man! Running them through! And still now they're sticking on. Broken. Destroyed in the process. Man's there, ready to try and pick up the pieces of this fight. Carry set the aim in time. Something.
Nice try.
Dropped.
A little bit of danger. Pretty decent damage, considering that that was a bonus round. But Loud do come out on top.
1 enemy remaining.
So he just managed to get enough kills from 2Es, holding out in A main, supporting the rest of his team. And so here we see 1 Odin being picked up for PaperX. This is what their setup's going to look like a little more often. That's over towards B main. Now, Les is usually going to be trying to take B main control, and the Odin's powerful there. But actually, we're seeing a fight on the exact opposite side of the map. He's so aggressive with the op.
Just takes it to him. And that's because Loud, you know, they're waiting for these right timings. And they think that they're ready for it. I mean, they're holding that with a lot of players. But someone's just too quick with it, man. Too quick with it. Nade rebounds close to the corner. That's Munyet hoping to catch a player that might have just repositioned there.
What I love about Something is he's so good with Gecko's mobility utility, the legs.
Yeah, I love the way he presses 3 on the keyboard. And pulls out the knife just to run away. He does it better than anybody.
Devai does not have a paranoia to play off here. He's got to rely on the Thrash.
Yeah, he's using the Thrash to try to set this up here. Good return on the fire there from Sadak.
Down A.
Gets the trade-off at least. Attainment into the corner, so it slowed them down once more, but 50 seconds left into the round. No prior map control here for Loud.
Yeah. They've stacked everything in the fight over towards A main. They're losing it, and now PaperX have 3 players ready to collect.
Deep orb. Placed by Les. Trying to use this to try and get themselves into position. That spam, the spray, a few stray bullets, TP forwards into the mix of things. But listen, Munyet inside the smoke. Loud paving the way forwards here. It's brute force. It seems to be the name of the game, but only 1 player will stand. Sadak, the idea, does not stand the chance there.
Gendong banget.
Collected onto the position.
And this is a very classic round by Loud. They realize that their composition is extremely good at A executes. So they try to dominate A main at the start of these rounds with 4 or 5 players. And even if you know that they're going A, their comp is very, very difficult to stop once they send a big exec into you. But before they can even start to take A main control, Something's already run out and got a pick at the very beginning of the round on their duelist player who has an ult to try to entry.
The tempo just at those extremities, man. I mean, it's a clear win con. And, you know, funnily enough, it reminds me of when PaperX played against Gen G in the regional finals. And Gen G absolutely counter-stratted the ever-loving sugar out of them. And they were going for the heavy extremity control because the comps operate in very similar manners. They were disrupting that tempo.
Yeah. And I think Loud's comp does struggle the more you force it to split through mid and try to take map control, these kind of things. It doesn't have, for example, a Fade or a Sova to be able to use drone utility or a recon to clear out close corners. It's much better at being able to get these big retakes, big execs going. Loud are skilled enough, talented enough to adjust the game plan on the fly, but they're always going to be limited by what the comp is good at versus what it's not good at. I think PaperX has got a nice read here. It's also great to see Something hitting shots, feeling aggressive, going for plays. Because I feel like outside of one awesome game against Karmine Corp, he hasn't quite been at the top level that I expect from him.
He's a very confidence-driven player, I think, as well. I mean, if you take a gander at any of the PaperX vlogs as well, you see it. You know, he wears his heart on his sleeve, actually. He has to be picked up on a frequent basis. You know, confidence around him, being the support staff and the players, his teammates. But when he has good games, you know, this guy is just unleashed.
Yeah, he's phenomenal. Well, they know where he's positioned at the moment, and that's where you should expect the op to play. Many flashes to try to push him off the line.
So to try and defend the line as well. Bit of Odin spam and spray through. Jumping spot. You do not survive that, apparently. It's a nice attempt and a nice clearance, but still, as they're trying to swarm the positions, they're getting absolutely pounded with artillery. Lesto. 1 HP, man. 1 HP. And maybe more than a dream. He's managed to bring this to a 2v2. Doesn't have the spike, though. That was dropped down a little bit earlier.
Look how bold Forsaken is. He just jumped up on the same spot with a classic in hand. 2Es? He's seen it!
Just ulted up there and he just sees him crouched.
That's unreal!
Knee or an elbow, I'm not too sure, but it just pokes out here. But yet, it's on the other side of the map.
And he's thinking, how on earth have my team lost this? What's going on?
There's no shot. I mean, less. Of course, being a difference maker. Now, they don't know where Munya is.
They have no idea. And PaperX are the kind of team to over-rotate a little on defense, so they assume that he's close.
30 seconds
Now
left.
Monyet's wondering, well, where have they gone? Because if they were just on B, surely they would have got the plant down.
Incredibly winnable. How low these two players are for Munya.
He could kill them both with one nade.
Exactly. The nade, and not just that, went away from the showstopper where he really wanted to try and seal the deal. Here it is. He's got a lot to clear here, but maybe gifted yet. Bit of that information. Pulls out the rifle, expecting the re-swing. Both the players are towards the back of the site now. A smoke. Drop down. Classic out. Thinks twice against it, thinks second against it. Boombot forwards, that's gonna have to be broken. Nade, rebounds, out wide, and now he's just firing. Here's the rocket, talked about it earlier. Pre-fires in the corner, but he guesses incorrectly. And now he's left wondering, which way is 2Es? How did he reposition? Time ticking shortly, getting away from him. He thinks he's behind the boxes. A missile perhaps away from it. 2Es wins it out, the MasterCard Thrifty.
What a wild way to end that round. I'm really unsure how it even got to that point, frankly. But you can just see the mind games between both of those players. The less information there was available, the more it favored Les and 2Es. Just a walk in through B main. And this one. Who ults into that spot?
Unheard of. Truly unheard of.
God, that's a face of
scary.
Resignation almost.
It's a scary face, isn't it?
He's normally a little more animated than that.
Be practicing stoicism or mewing, not too sure.
Yeah. Either inspired by Marcus Aurelius or Sigma males. Yeah. Very similar, actually, very similar. So Loud now in a great position, right? Having won that round, it just turns the whole of Ascent, at least this half, on its head. Their economy is now flourishing, right? They're going to be in a position where they've got a good economic bank to work with. And they're also coming into this round with a huge rifle advantage, starting to get up to big ults. This is where Loud's attack side comp looks so scary, even though they're one round behind in reality.
That's when they start to come alive. This spot here, that's how pivotal that last round was for PaperX to end up winning it out. The weak goodbye, Forsaken. How much is he really going to be able to do here with a runner back facing him? QCK going to be making sure to clear all the available corners. Has a bit of util to set him up. Knife out. One to the cranium. Does drop that one. Ooh. Here we go. Second go of things. Forsaken doing quite well in that position there, but only going even here. 4 versus 4, but he has more time for the fast rotate.
And everybody on Loud playing on-site post plants. You know, even if Loud are able to get this, PaperX can make it extremely expensive just by holding B main and the defense spawn.
Being cleared out now. Smoke propped up. Pre-firing up to the sky. Expecting Dizzy. Zindo now defaulting over towards the fold line, using that util to try and delay. But you are right, this could get pricey very, very quickly. Dizzy. Broken. In there with the protocols, and now Just Loud to realize they have to really just barrel their way through this one. They are being penned in here with the guns. Should be favored. Almost nice sort of movement there from Divide, but shut down there. 2 players surviving from Loud. 9-9, even scoreline.
And Loud keep enough players alive that they do still have that cushion to work with. Tuis can drop SUDAH, and they've got a good buy going with some spare cash to float around. It's Loud's ults that now become an issue for PaperX. The more you let them get set up to go for example, the Rolling Thunder, the more difficult it's going to be. I'm looking at the minimap, and PaperX look poised to go for some serious A-main aggression.
That puts the pressure on Mindfreak, doesn't it?
Yeah, because as soon as SUDAH calls that, they're going to be running into the pit, I would imagine.
Drop down, knife, spam into the corner. Mindfreak already dropped down to 50. Never mind, he's dead.
He's gone.
Finished. Dealt with.
And now, to be honest, Loud have no reason to immediately go into a B-site hit. Right? They know that PaperX are very fast on defensive rotations. They cleared out Gelato early. Loud can just pump the brakes here and allow PaperX to spread out a little bit around the map, or even force them into making a play that they can punish.
Oh, command. Smoke off the timing for it. Just trying to block off B main here. Molly sent flying into the smokes available here. Ready with the spam. Damage being done. SUDAH barely alive, but does return the fire. Forsaken still.
What a
tucked
spot.
into the side. Yeah, but not going to be clear. Potentially faced by too many targets in opposition. This time storming into the site. It's going to be gained for them with that territory. Loud now. Reload. The Odin, 2 players left alive here. Munyet, though, has got us back to all the available players. Flash is really quite excellent, peeking through it. So now Loud taking that lead, 10-9. We talked about it, that danger zone for them, but this is how the comp operates, how it works.
And you can see the PaperX are trying to disrupt it. If that had been Loud taking A main control at the start of the round instead of B main control, then they would have had an enormous clash in Gelato.
Yeah.
And who knows who would have come out on top.
Bintul kepalanya.
But PaperX kind of gambled incorrectly. They were going for the hard read. Loud do tend to favor the A site with the way that they call their attack sides. And just happened to be the wrong one. They were hoping that Mindfreak could hold stuff down on the B side of the map, and Les has got the read just inside his head. I think both of these teams struggled a little bit to be able to impose their will on the defense side, but what we saw from Loud on defense was that they actually found those rounds to be able to catch PaperX doing something. And we're not really seeing that when the sides are flipped. PaperX are going for a lot of early round aggression instead of mid-round aggression, and I think that timing difference has ended up being quite important for them. It's easier to read when it's just straight off the rip.
Yeah, it is.
I main Sova on Lotus.
I mean, honestly, there's worse things to play. There are worse things to play.
Yeah.
I've seen it firsthand.
Like League of Legends.
Okay. He said it, not me. I can hear cackling from the desk, man.
All right.
Elimination game.
PaperX are in a tough position here, though. They really are. It's about to spiral out of control. Forsaken's not really found opportunities to have his will imposed upon the game. And he snuck up to try to take fights. Grabs one, and he gets out.
Forsaken scot-free, man.
He's the player that's been the difference maker this tournament, and he wants more.
Banished the jump spot.
So punished for that.
2 players waiting for him to just make that
Kosong
mistake
lagi.
with the paranoia flash over the top. There was a bit of a team blind, but on side control for them. And now fighting towards market. Something dropped dead. Difficult spot the PaperX are being put into here is that the fact that Loud are just getting into these sites. Obviously, it's against a half by PaperX, but they're not having to use ultimates doing it. They can save them now for when PaperX have a bit of a buy round, the money's back into an orderly and sensible fashion.
PaperX here. Again, the silver lining would be to apply enough pressure that the ults do get invested. It just doesn't seem likely, though.
No, it doesn't, does it?
And PaperX's game plan has broadly been... Hello, you see? No, there's no danger here. PaperX's game plan has broadly been to try to stack one of the sites and just kind of hope that Loud are going there.
One enemy remaining.
And the problem with that is, if you gamble incorrectly, Loud have just got into a post-plant situation.
Yeah.
And not just that, PaperX are not playing the other side for full retake. They're playing it to still anchor with like one player. For example, when Mindfreak was inside his pit. Or here where Forsaken is trying to challenge B main alone for a cheeky kill. They're on the eco. But if you're gonna stack one side of the map super heavy, you're kind of forced to play full retake on the other. And just rely on your double initiator comp. At least something's enjoying himself out there. This is the round where PaperX absolutely must get back in control if they have any chance of winning Ascent.
Need it. And group positions here. I mean, the Molly, maybe not 10 for that one, but just to slap it down. Onto the orb. Paranoia, blind, nade, rebounds, and will clear out a few of these players too. He is timely there with a TP.
But Loud are going for a lot of re-clears, right? We haven't seen them go for big rotates around the map. PaperX are realizing that. The re-hits coming through.
Here it is, rolling thunder. That will be a large
Divide dodged it.
I did dodge it, but there's a one-way smoke into his face. At least they deal with that, run it back. Divide, does he seek to try and disrespect this timing? Out and through, yes. The PaperX players still holding their ground and basically rooted in place. And Les is now going to offload the pit to try and get them through. This is a call.
This is an amazing ult if you're planning to rotate and maybe split or go over to B. It's not that great for going into sight, but it keeps a lot of players on site.
Using a Nightfall. 2 tags. Here and out, Prowler sent straight through tree, wondering if that split's coming through, but now with 40 seconds left, Loud are happy to wait this one out, but which direction are they going to take it towards? A seems like the likely contender.
They've smoked for a B split though, so Forsaken's worried.
30 seconds left.
He's had to watch and peel himself away. Top of mid, eyes onto it, Munyet. Paranoia settling in. Divide inside the smoke, wants to rule that position and take names away from them.
What?
Picked up. He's right behind them.
What?
What is that kind of play? Still, heads are falling and so are the bodies. Toppling down. Time working against them now over the top and running around. Oh my God.
That is the most important round though that PaperX could have secured in that moment. They got the read that it was over towards A. They're starting to figure out how SUDAH's calling the attack side. Do you remember earlier on in this game, PaperX were throwing huge utility into A main and then rotating away, expecting Loud to pivot. Do not want to hit a heavy site. And because SUDAH's been going for re-clears and re-hits so often, PaperX had stacked so heavily on that area. Now if that has got to be Alex's reaction to 2E's making the play, because he had that one moment of despair and didn't follow up on it. 2E's is actually ready to counter-op something in B main. But something, for whatever reason, has got those tingles on the back of his neck. He knows it's not a great idea, but he's starting to creep a little closer.
Fuse has been spotted, tucked to the corner. Now it is home and he can reposition here, but sets him up onto the line nevertheless, but now he's going to back away and respect it. Important to note, you know, we talked about it that previous round, but Loud did end up using 2 or 3 ultimate, something. Wall up in his face, contact plays, and he's out of there. Backing away, covering fire from Forsaken. Making sure the evacuation goes off without a hitch. Walking straight into the line of sight. It's something who's sniping them away in precision across the board for PaperX. Wiping out the opposition.
Awesome round. This has really turned the tables. It's only Cowanzine left alive. They know where he is. Trapped in a corner. He's going to have to duel 4 players to be able to get out of here.
Util in the stun.
He's just stuck.
No chance. So
11 to 11.
The adjustments coming in handy.
Yeah, looking lovely. PaperX don't try to contest super early. They've got like a slightly delayed op peek into B main, which is a nice timing to go for that. And they just catch this timing. Something is always a couple of seconds ahead of the play here. If he was a second slower peak in market, he might have died to QCK. If he was a second slower peak in B main, probably dies to 2E's. It's all about those tiny, fine margins. No hesitation.
Loud scratching their heads a little bit here, wondering how they can get that advantage. Now Les takes a load of damage off the rip, 61 health drop down.
Yeah, it's actually one of the first times that we've seen Les try to solo take this area, and he's immediately dropped.
Yeah, I mean, a bit of a counterplay, I think, as well. Les usually throwing the orb from that angle.
Something makes it feel like it's the same setup in this round, which broadly speaking it is, by taking that op shot into market. And now it's actually caused Loud to pivot away. They do not want any of that smoke.
Crack of an angle. Devi turns away just at the right time. Flash in his face, backs away now holding the Paranoia. Now there is no contact for this kind of play, so he's going to be backing away to the site and gives up control of tree.
with all of this noise, something's getting on a more aggressive line. So if they try to go back into a B-split, it's going to be difficult.
Clear, just can't quite land the bullets. No way, this is overzealous potentially. Perhaps, maybe over-aggressive, but they're not expecting it still. They've sucked up that space right back away from them. Sadak, the sole survivor of a position into tree, lays down the nade, but there's no follow-up. Flash now to repeat. It's a nice one, at least to try and cook up on the fly, but PaperX are online.
It's so reminiscent of their game against Carmine Corp. The late resurgence in the final rounds. It's looking excellent. Loud dragged 2 of the maps against Sentinels into overtime. Are they able to do the same here? The economy is not good. Their game plans through mid have been countered. But they were winning when they dominated one side of the map and went for the exec.
And that's counter spam again! Les is trying to play it himself with the ult, and they're disrespecting him!
The same plays working out again for PaperX. It's like they just run back the highlights of the previous rounds.
That's just insanity.
Forsaken spamming, as far as I can tell, the exact same line, and this time, Les goes down, something's feasting!
Little to no chance for Loud now, this map 1. Be sealed up nice and pretty with Bow on top of it. For PaperX, all the right adjustments at all the right time, but fuel to the fire just running out for Loud as well with his composition. They are struggling ever since they haven't been able to get those ults online, but Wingman sends him out flying. Quite connect, Kawazine seeking to try and pivot, but he can't break the door in time, has to reload too on top of this, and already something is there. Following the sound cues, jiggle it out, baits out the op shot at least, but right into the judge. Now Forsaken, trapped in the corner, but it matters not. It's a 1v5, it would have to be the play of 2 years his career to stand even a chance in hell. And for PaperX, a leisurely walk is what it feels like. Happy and secure in the knowledge that they are just setting sail into the sunset. Happy as anything, map 1 entirely wrapped up.
A beautiful late resurgence from PaperX there, figuring out how to deal with Loud's attack side at the perfect moment. And Loud, I think, straying away from what was working for them in previous rounds. Going instead for more of a play through mid, the Viper Wall, and connecting so often with the Judge, or primarily the Odin and the Op.
Absolute insanity, and guess what? We've got plenty more action left to come. Sunset on...
Game kedua lagi guys, wow.
Okay? Last thing I need is some hero messing things up.
Nonton replay, nonton diri sendiri. Anu koper gua.
I'll take everything from them. Toxins going up.
Look out!
Toxin screen down. Here. Here. Toxins going up.
Sial.
Good attempt.
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
I need nothing to win. One here.
They will die, hopeless and afraid.
There.
Can someone get this?
Toxins going up.
Enemy spotted.
Toxin screen down.
Careful.
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
Spike down B.
I have the spike. My ultimate isn't ready.
Last player standing.
If you see one of my creatures, it's a good thing, alright? We'll figure out what they do eventually.
Here. Here. Toxins going up. Toxin screen down. Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
Shadows traveling.
Toxins going up.
I know exactly where.
Toxin screen down.
Last player standing.
Astaga, mana kepala itu.
Just some good old hard yakka. Standing in between us and victory.
Ban.
My ultimate is ready. My ultimate is ready.
Hawk out!
Toxins going up. Don't get in my way. Toxin screen down. Assassin screen down.
One enemy remaining. Hey.
You wanted a villain? I gave you a villain.
Last round in the half.
Hey.
I need this.
Hai. Mulai ada. Belum. Masih reply. Di Sunside. Kalau menang habis ceritanya. Tapi kalau kalau PRX menang. Tapi kalau PRX kalah lanjut lagi ke bin. Masih dengan hero yang sama kah? Itu lot tuh masih suka pakai Phoenix. Padahal Phoenix PRX nggak ada dapet ini. Ada pakai duelist PRX. Oh udah nih, aja nih.
End it here. They will sunset the run of Loud, or Loud can force a map.
Bacot, cepetlah main.
Set the second map here of this series should be relatively even. Both of these teams, they like to play this map. They're quite good at it in their own.
Musiknya matiin.
Approach this. We're gonna see him immediately take some mid control. The clashing tiles.
Yeah, they're just trying to fight them. They're watching for
langsung
it.
rata
I think he got a collat there with the ghost onto Divine Monyet.
A ridiculous beginning here. Now they can expect Mindfreak, who's worked his way in. He's thinking twice about it now. Backs himself into market. What a beginning. I mean, the smoke deep down, not expecting that Tiles aggression there. That just comes down to a game of chance.
Yeah. PaperX is so happy to opt into the variance that is ever present in this game. I hope that it works out in their favor. The smoke there to try to block off certain sight lines coming from bottom mid. But as you say, they just had no idea that Loud were going to run a pistol, which also involved them charging towards mid through tiles.
They want to take the fight straight to him, try and earn a few more of these ults, less onto the corner.
It's a good idea for QCK to try to push through that and see if he can find the kill. Yeah. It's going to be his ult that they try to build up early, but That's not exactly the way the cookie crumbled to open things up. It's actually very close. Two kills and a
good
death,
beginning.
plus the ult.
We'll see how that opened up. I mean, yeah, they're just using that deep smoke to hide from a potential deep dart that gets used. Loud just above the sign of market.
Yeah. It's a specific counter-strap pistol, and Loud just happened to utterly destroy it.
Right here.
And now, PaperX stacking towards the A site.
Standing ahead.
Smoking mid in the exact same fashion, hoping that somebody sees it. Just a call, like there could be that presence into mid.
Les completely alone here. He's going to get overwhelmed. And now PaperX are going to understand that this was fake pressure early on over towards A. So SUDAH's got to accelerate. They've got to get into the B site. But you've always got to be worried with PaperX. Is there still one player hanging around this area? It's going to slow them down slightly.
That's why they're clearing it. Due diligence.
Oh, Sean.
Showcase, drone through as well, making sure they're into the back of the site. Players though, deep flash. As long with that, I mean, a Dizzy, a Wingman, everybody collided and collected into that deep corner here, but it just don't have the weaponry to really nail them. The paranoia was fantastic, and maybe more so. One player to stand. It's 2 years on 1 HP. Smoking onto the spike, it's turned just like that. Wall up, Devi blocking it, has to be broken here, but a reload for 2 years now, and he's so loaded, it just feels like he can't get the spam bullets on, spraying through, just needs one to really hit and connect. It's not happening! It's a massacre, Thrifty.
Devi even cleaning up too easily. He can't recover the rifle. But what a round for PaperX. And that is immediately in round 2 showing you some of the power that PaperX have on defense. And it comes down to the fact that their comp is so good for flood defending into B. That flood defending back B is one of the most successful ways you can possibly play this map. And when you have flash Dizzy combos to get into backside, and then Sage Walls to block stuff off, and smokes additionally too, Loud are going to find it difficult in post-plant situations.
Nice, 4 spotted here. Wonderful indicator. What danger is there in this round? Maybe if 2 years are able to just flip the back ahead of Devi. Doesn't. He's in mid though.
2E's is fast to get into position to make the play. But 2 players doubled up, Devi and Something looking to re-clear.
Yeah, good level of awareness.
And Forsaken also with pretty decent awareness on the other side, even though that one-way missed.
Yeah, into this corner, he's really stuck here. There's no repositioning, they've overwhelmed them. Doesn't matter about the superior weaponry. Needs to be that refight, the re-peek as well, a little bit. Just wrangling the beast that is their rifles. Aftershock can't be walking too far into this one. Dodging of the flash, Dizzy up into the air, but SUDAH, he's taking a fight straight to them, and now frustration really showing. Dodging at the timing, no! The dart just reveals it towards the back, and it's back-to-back Thrifties, man.
MasterCard are getting their money's worth today. I mean, we're coming off the back of the Sen Gen G game where we just had Thrifties over and over and over too. I'm confused though. In what way was Forsaken stuck in the corner? Moniette's above him. He can walk backwards whilst keeping his crosshair focused towards A-Link. They could have set up a double face.
Yeah, they could have.
He's just kind of shoved himself in a corner looking to try to take the fight. I assumed he was just going to continue backing up. Very odd. Opened up the door though for Loud. Opportunism. Finding them the second round there and getting things back on track. There's that same smoke to try to deny.
Oh my goodness, you're joking. You're joking.
And it gets Gowanzine down.
Not again, that's a spike dropped. And they've gained control and ground and another kill. You cannot be doing this to me now. I'm telling you, the MasterCard representatives will be very happy, but it's not exactly the most picture-perfect Valorant that we've ever seen here. Wingman alerting the presence, at least to know now that a few Loud players are here. Spike's still dropped down, but it's coordinated off, and they've obtained those rifles, and they're using them to great success. Now, having to really just brute force their way through. They've gathered the spike up, but listen, they're just spamming it through. One left to stand, SUDAH. You can't overcome it. It's back Thrifties.
This is ridiculous. This is so similar to Split with Sen Gen G. The aggression coming out, very similar to the pistol round. And Loud, think of things from their perspective just for a moment here. They're in an elimination game. The pressure is on them. They're playing against a difficult opponent they've only matched up against once, and they lost that time. Expectations are mounting for them to try to make a podium finish. You get the pistol win. You throw it away, you win it back, and it disappears out of your hands again.
Relation to disappointment back again here for Loud.
A true roller coaster of emotions. Now, Kawanzin's trying to get Tiles to use this fault line that goes sideways and covers both sides, and they use it to pick off something. So once again, Bren, the team with worse utilities winning it out.
Okay.
I say worse utility, I scrambled my words. I meant worse weaponry. The utility was fantastic. But that's Kawanzin trying to get that deep Tiles position, and this time no one from PaperX punishes him for it. It's just a game of playing over various different areas of map control and a little bit of gambling of where PaperX want to fight.
QCK will lead the charge here, making sure all the areas are cleared. Into the side, Kawanzin dart into a deep position. An attempt of a timing by Mindfreak is immediately punished. 2 left to stand, 2 left to fight. PaperX. What have they got in them? Yeah, really wide face there, and he's just going to get beamed down straight through the wall. Devi does have the money to make a go of this, but does he really still opt into it?
The thing is, their economy's still in a good spot because we've just been sent through the tombola machine. You never know what's coming out the other side, and we're all getting shaken up and down.
Backside position though, quickly, Devi is going to be swarmed from this position. Molly at the feet, dropping down, and a nailed shot, man. I mean, so much precision.
I'm not saying it again,
You're not
Brendan.
saying it again?
I'm not doing it.
I mean, I'll do it. I'll activate the sponsors. I'll make them happy. MasterCard Thrifty.
Look, Loud are now in a position, though, where they're starting to get huge ultimates online. Their composition has ults that you need like 7, 8 points to be able to get online. You're not supposed to really have access to these big ultimates as soon as the economy starts going for your opponent. But PaperX are one away from being broken here. Not that that means anything in this map. And now Loud are pretty close to some big ults. Now I'm looking at Kawanzin's positioning. And he sends an early fault line up towards A and is trying to take space off the back of this recon. But look, he is quite exposed in mid here. And he's trying to take this Tiles position. The second fault line perhaps for a later re-clear over towards A. If indeed you had somebody like Forsaken looking to fight there or something with his operator.
Take flight. Quite slow and steady though, cautious.
But they have multiple tools for these map control plays, and this time deciding to invest the drone. No tag, so no ult from Sadak.
Delayed wall.
Yeah, and if you break it, you give away that there was serious pressure behind
They're
that.
pinging up onto the top of it. I mean, Devi loves to play on top of this here. Great flash. Taken, rattles off a few bullets, lets them know his presence. Knife's going to be sent into the opposite direction there with 2 tags. They seek to try and make a go of this one here. Pop Flash plays the Hunter's Fury at his back to set it up, and then we're in anti-flash position. Okay, so Loud have the protocols to deal with that. Themselves now into this site. Will they choose to use any more ultimates? A bit of random spray once more by Devi. It's that Phantom at play, at work.
30 seconds left.
It's a bit of chip damage, but nothing really
Here
more
comes
to
the
show
flood.
for it. And here it is.
4 players blinded.
There, big one with the Dizzy on top of it. Rolling Thunder now has to be committed. Thrash slow to a crawl. Les is a monster in this spot. This particular position and any attempt here, they just want to barrel over the smoke position. Something, no chance here on the retake, not with the operator now, so he has to just run tail between his legs.
PaperX's composition is fantastic on those A retakes. You saw the amount of utility that was flying towards Loud, and they still managed to come out the other side unscathed. Mostly, I think, due to the fact that Kawanzin had managed to save his ultimate. They were thinking about investing it. You could see Kawanzin positioned in a spot where he was thinking of ulting sight towards A, but they took the gamble, saved it for the post plant, and came out to the good. Now Kawanzin...
Taking already up.
Kawanzin dying to spike there. Don't ask me.
Luckily they've got money to spare.
Yeah. But that's a great punish onto Forsaken. And Les choosing to try to take the aggressive option, not caught by any of that retake utility. It was perfect. Les and Kawanzin stepping up for Loud.
Yeah, and now timeout being taken here for PaperX. The trouble is, how do you get a grip in terms of what is replicatable? Because the rounds that you're winning have been you know, seemingly down to just hitting a few straight shots, going for the mid-aggression.
Well, you can clearly see that they have an anti-strat prep with regards to Monyat's smoke to try to deny info for Sadak's recon, right? So maybe you try to lean into that a little more and put pressure onto Tiles. That was clearly their game plan coming in, and just because you lost the pistol round doesn't mean that you're always going to lose a fight happening there. But I think the other part of it too is that they just allowed, because of the craziness of how this map began, allowed to start getting some big ults online. And to be honest, in my opinion, that was the biggest problem there. If PaperX had been able to run that same retake scenario, but without the breach ult, I really think they're favored.
Looked like it.
And it is so important in moments like this to not overcorrect. If you have the right ideas, and they're just not working, you might still want to stick to them. Like I was talking about earlier, PaperX do have a lot of variance in the way that they play. When you have two teams like this that are so down to just opt into fighting against each other, it is going to vary. Form is going to play an enormous factor.
I feel like just a coin flip at times here. We could buy for PaperX. We'll see if it makes a difference. Mindfreak is sole recipient of the rifle. He's going to be holding down a B angle just by himself here. He's going to be given up. Acknowledgement there with the Dizzy going down, so they know that there's players lurking around, a slow default play, which, you know, isn't anything out of the ordinary for Loud.
No, and you can see that Loud is starting these rounds really passively. They're making sure to not go for any deep plays over towards mid.
Or Mindfreak.
Barely going into B main until just now. Spot the shoulder of Mindfreak, and he hops away. Did they even really get confirmation there that he has a rifle? I'm not sure.
Mindfreak position. Always trying to tuck himself up onto the box here. Are they even going to be aware of it through slow orb at their feet? Kawazine, a few random bullets. He might think it's cleared. It's not. Patience played to perfection here by Mindfreak. Might be looking for a few more still. He's dropped down to two of them. Divide has a gun of his own now, ready for the spray through, ready for the spray down, revealed. Tucks to the corner, sidearm out and wide, but less will put him down and put him to rest here, dodging to the flash, but he's got a lot to overcome now. Positioning flipped around, weaponry handed over. Discipline honed and ready, showcased by PaperX. Now listen, the spike is on Les's side, but he's going to have no opportunity to really get a free plant off here. Molly down, running through it, Monyet, and there it is. Round one, they know it, tucked to the corner, something. Recognizing the win conditions, guess what? Another Massacre Thrifty.
Yeah, and also an ace. Just to cap off how absolutely crazy this game has been, we have another Thrifty round, powered by Mindfreak being able to get a Q play in this corner and Kawazine not really able to clear it. Divide following up with the rifle. And Les does what he can, but it's not enough. Taking the risk, playing for that variance, and it pays off for Mindfreak. Now Loud change up the pace.
Oh my goodness, it's PaperX taking a fight straight to them. Yeah, Loud opted into that pace increase. They wanted to try and fight it, and ends up them being punished. One-way smoke as well. This is just sharpness on display.
That's wild. That caught me completely off guard. I mean, Loud have been playing such slow defaults to start these rounds off, focused on A main control, but not that fast. Forsaken almost caught a timing. Surely will.
With the gun, yeah, sticking wide and out. Tap, tap, tap with the 80. Yes, 2 years survives the duel and encounter. Has the spike in his hands, but he'd have to do a lot more than that to make this winnable, especially when he's on 8 HP.
And I'm not exactly sure what the read was there for SUDAH in this round, but PaperX have been fighting with 2 or 3 players every single time over towards A main. I think you've got to start trying to take space in the early round somewhere else on the map. You can go back and late re-clear with the fault line or the drone, but I think trying to just run in and take that fight straight up is going to be so difficult. There are so many tools, though, that PaperX have at their disposal with this no duelist composition. If you ignore A main completely, sometimes Divide might just wall it off, and then they can just ignore it. I mean, what are the chances that both teams just decide to fight A main that fast? The flash connections were so perfect. PaperX fight through all of the smoke utility to get the kills.
Yeah, not just the flash connections, I mean the shots on target too.
Yeah. And that was something that I was a little concerned about going into this game, actually. Loud are going to take a tactical timeout, but I felt like from what we had seen over the course of the rest of this tournament, Loud had more players stepping up with their individual form. You know, Les is just consistent. He's always a monstrous player. But I feel like QCK's had some big moments. Tui's has been playing better than expected too, and Kawanzi's been like putting in some solid work at times. When I was looking at the other side of things for PaperX, it was only really Forsaken that was blowing me away. Something had some big moments, but wasn't always there. Today, he's been on fire. If you want to look at one individual that turned the tide of Ascent, it would be something with the operator in his hand. And you've also been getting better and better performances from Monyet as he spends more time with pressure on him on the stage.
Something that Alex has been alluding to as well in these interviews, but just that stage experience being so valuable for a team like PaperX when they've been making these adjustments, trying to find that identity, I think. But listen, if it's form that carried them to this point right now, the ideas and time are kind of flourishing, honestly. They've got good reads, they've got good adaptations, they've got good counter strats prepped and planned. They're making it so damn hard right now for Loud to try and deal with.
Again, PaperX start 3 players ready to fight over A. And Loud go for the exact same default setup again. You know, Sova, Viper over towards A, Kawanzi in tiles. Ready for any kind of mid-aggression, sure, but not actually taking aggressive map control in B main or market, anything like that.
Up for mid, face wide, doubled up in the high-low, but no casualties or kills. Yet Devi, he's making a go of it, he's making a mess of it. Kawazu puts him to rest.
Yeah, the Mosh got a kill, and Sadak's just sticking the orb right in the middle of all of these guys' faces.
Oh, in. Oh, no.
Wait!
He's what? What's going on?
That's wild. Just hoping that he would find another player involved. Kawanzi and sprays down too, but something gets the response. And it's all left to Tui's, who, of course, is not in A main where the fight is happening.
No, he wouldn't be. He'd be on the other side of the map, of course.
He certainly is, without the Omen ult to be able to make the play happen. Thrash hunting him out. Smells blood in the water, but can't quite get a sniff this time.
Misdirection might be working to the favor
30 seconds left.
2 years now. Time pressure will work against him. Spike has dropped down into no man's land.
If something gives him a free kill, though, this is winnable.
That's how the clutch really begins, but he was just aiming in the wrong location. 4 kills in the round for something.
And this round, Loud did actually try to... It wasn't early round market control, but QCK started walking into mid after they realized PaperX weren't fighting it, and then was looking to prod towards that area of the map.
Yeah.
But there was no smoke up towards top mid, not enough players in mid to dominate those sight lines. And so there's a kerfuffle that happens over there that PaperX come out, I guess, to the good. And Sadak's trying to make it fake like it's happening over towards A, and the PaperX players just peek. The more mess that's involved here, the more I think you start playing towards PaperX's strengths.
Fast play again. Deep molly, deep dart, flash into the corner. Monyet's here with the judge. No clearance. No clearance. It's starting to get sloppy. It's starting to get sloppy indeed. And guess what? Exactly where a team like PaperX thrives. Pound for pound, this team, they were born and bred in the chaos. And they're showcasing exactly why. You can never underestimate this squad still.
Ultimate is ready.
Yet walks straight into it. 2 years again. Brought into essentially an unwinnable scenario.
Another round, another Loud player surrounded. In a 1vx, completely surrounded.
Yep.
And PaperX are coming out here. They're really not adjusting their defensive setup too much. It's that Loud cannot come up with the answers. We've now seen 4 rounds in a row, roughly following the same kind of trend, where Loud want to take control of A and push PaperX back, and they can't figure out how. The judge, the paranoia, the swings from both sides, just getting pulled into the maw of PaperX.
I saw smiles on the faces of the PaperX players. Of course it would be.
Yeah, not the coach.
Never, Alex. It's scary when he smiles, actually. You don't expect it.
This is the first time PaperX decide not to fight over towards A, so we might see a very different round here. Loud are actually being given this space. PaperX anticipating that they would change it up. Surely they don't go A main again after we've just been beating them.
Loud not to be deterred, though. One away from the ultimates. Sadak builds up his. Deep drone that wasn't used to clear elbow, so they can start to use that now towards the site. Monyet, his position is vulnerable here. It's a pop flash play to set him up with a bit of supportive utility. He wants to disengage now with a smoke dropped down. No command, feeling the heat, feeling the pressure.
That's a weird one, actually, because it looks like they're playing for retake, but they've popped the null command. And Loud think that they're anchoring the site, so they haven't committed. This is a strange standoff.
Line in the sand has been drawn. Deep TP into mid here, 2 years. I believe just sticking that one, so he's given himself a deep position to mid. Probably won't matter too much. Munyet might be eager though for a challenge here. How's your reaction time? Sun flashes on flashes. Paranoia to meet their match. And a deep dart as well that's not going to be accounted for. Hunter's Fury though tucks into it, gets the connection, gets the collision course straight into these players. And Munyet does a decent job of just avoiding it. Dodging, ducking, weaving, but not enough there. And a repeat with the Outlaw. Something has something to say. On a reload online, shock darts though, jumping around the punish, and they're out wide and open, ready for the taking.
Even when Loud are given control of elbow, PaperX still find a way to come out on top. This is 5 rounds in a row now. After a very back and forth beginning, when no team could really get a handle on the economy, everything that Loud tries, bearing in mind that this was a lower eco buy as well, but it's all just been getting crushed. Surely, Loud are going to change things up. And this time, their attacking setup, does look slightly different. PaperX have already anticipated it, though. Tiles, flash mid.
One is here already, forwards in the approach, and he is set up with that util. Run it back, dealt with, and dropped immediately. These ults just tumbling before our very eyes here. The deep pit into B main.
It is a great read, though, from Les. He realizes that if they're fighting over mid, they can't be doing their normal A setup. So he takes this timing into elbow. There is a chance that a bullet could find the back of something's head here.
Yeah, he's not watching for it, so he will be falling. Flatlined to the side, and a sight gains now for Les. Going to be calling for the rotate and the pivot. Smokes.
He could drop a pit.
Falling down, he certainly could, and really turn this into more than a winnable spot with 2 years in that late lurk player, dropping like flies. 2v3 here. Loud have a massive advantage here with the pit, with the rolling thunder. Really just letting it loose and letting it rip here. Sky high, that's the Vi. It's going to be flying forwards and won't be able to withstand any sort of pressure there, leaving it just to Mindfreak now.
Mindfreak's been good at catching 2Es in all of these previous rounds, but finally 2Es gets his value on the lurk. Loud with 5, but questions in my head about whether or not that's going to be enough.
Who knows?
There was a serious streak there of dominance from PaperX on the defense side, and I do like the way that PaperX play their attack too. I think both of these teams are very confident on Sunset. Still, anybody's game, but Loud the team under the most pressure.
Of course, listen, it's elimination. They're already 1 map behind. It's going to have to be that comeback, starting at the pissed around in that second half. Before we even get into that as well, earlier we did hear from Forsaken, just heading into the series.
Hello guys, I'm Jason, aka Forsaken, and I play for Team PRX. Against Genji, we lost, but I don't feel anything and I don't have any regrets. I mean, I can tell that we're gonna lose because, they play well, but at the same time, I would say we just want to go lower bracket, because I know that they're good, and also we're not in the good shape. We have shaky map, shaky roster. Also, it's we're not doing as great as last time, so I didn't regret or whatever.
Something needs to do a little bit more. He's done some damage, and there's the follow-up. A shot right to Texture's temple. That's going to put us in a 4v2 with PaperX definitely favored to take this pistol now. Forsaken fallen. A little bit more of a chance. Something, though, delivers. Okay, he's up top and not spotted. Easy peasy.
If we meet Loud, I'm just going to go all in, and I hope you guys enjoy our W gaming, Actually, I feel like we shouldn't have been in the playoff. We should have been lost long time ago, maybe against TH or KC. Because I felt lucky, I would say, last time. But, like I said, when we go lower bracket, and every time we already played the match, finished the match, no matter we win or lose, we will improve very fast. And hopefully in lower bracket, we will show you guys on our improvement.
Yeah, Forsaken just handling that pressure like water off a duck's back. Coming into this entire tournament, just with the lowest of expectations, and now they're just improving at a meteoric pace, looking to really just take it to a team like Loud. They have the lead here at the half of a decider map.
Yeah, I think that one of the big problems for PaperX is that their previous playstyle involved them being in the flow state, of all just having the same understanding of what was going on. And the more that you try to force that kind of thing and worry about the fact that you're outside of it, the worse it gets. But just getting absorbed into this tournament seems to have brought back some of that synergy. Some of the single-mindedness that we see from them, the hive mind of PaperX.
That's what made them deadly.
And the pistol rounds have been, well, I hesitate to say important because they did flip-flop a lot at the beginning of this map. But they could be decisive. Everybody on PaperX grouped up to try to punish 2Es.
Disrespecting for that one here. 2 years, backs away with the TP, off-angle approach now with the paranoia, sent flying onto the left-hand side. 2 years, so not accounted for. QCK just trying to back him up as well as bail him out, and they are just collecting all sorts of kills, but the damage done through the wall, not enough to collect the kill onto Divide.
Too far forward and not playing great angles. Pushing themselves into spots where they couldn't quite get it. Overextending to deal with Divide. SUDAH shocks himself on the corner, but does pick up the kill.
Getting flustered, perhaps. Okay, there eventually with the reset of the aim. Less. 1v3. You've seen magic.
He's done damage, but he can't get through this wall. Yeah. It's so powerful on the pistol. On both sides.
Right there.
For the retake.
Right there.
To block off angles in the post. It's such a nice addition to the KO Gecko comp that a lot of teams have been looking at.
Look at this, too much to clear really for Less. Big man in his face, follow through with the bullets. No kill collected, but he does have too much to do. Already the time's getting away from him. Look at PaperX. Stanced up, holding their ground, swinging off the contact, and that's pistol round 1 out for them. It's been so damn important. Like you said, you know, we've been talking about the details of the importance of it, despite the initial start of this first half, but really it sets them up beautifully.
Look, slow up there. Divide is used as bait, and they really do bait Loud into taking bad fights in that situation. All of this was set up as well by an underhand KO flash combo with the Dizzy. I know that people have been looking at the something POV and talking about how he doesn't, you know, recycle the Gecko utility as much, that kind of thing. But they are really good at being able to combo those together to apply a lot of pressure to their opponents. And frankly, PaperX move fast enough that sometimes you wouldn't even use a second round of Gecko util. Less takes an opportunity to try to go aggressive, gambling on the fact that PaperX would not have everybody stacked in.
The zone presents itself for a team like Loud as well, because yeah, you've lost a pistol round, and PaperX on our attack side again. Very alt generation heavy, something now 1 away from the Thrash to be used into the bonus round into the next. Assuming Loud can't do too much more damage here on their retake.
On the flash peek into backside as well. Kasih picking up 2. Still got that wall, but 2Es on the flank.
Yeah, Peppered here, holding the util. Good adjustment by Mind Freak.
Close. A decent opportunity, actually, to turn that away. And send us down the spiraling path of thrifty after thrifty. But it was not to be. And as you were saying, Brett, building up something's ultimate here is really devastating for Loud. Difficult to deal with. And I think the addition of the Sage Wall just makes so many of these post plants a little easier to play. This is a map where we've seen a lot of teams develop really solid retake setups, where the amount of utility coming in just ends up being overwhelming. But if you force the retakers down a certain path dictated by that Sage Wall, things get a little easier for PaperX.
Just throw a wrench into the plans of a lot of teams. I mean, Sage is so unorthodox on this map. Early Thrash. Used to set up here, out towards A.
But a fake. In terms of where the pressure's actually coming from.
Yeah, I mean, he did have the spike on him, but the rest of his team now working into mid. Pop flash, wall up. Hearing all this noise, hearing all these sounds, but you can't survive it past the box. A call is made, though. Loud want to commit into this fight. I'm going to commit heavily, out wide. Miscommunication, perhaps. Something drops down as well, forced into the spectator's seat with the spike drop down. It's a favored situation for Loud now.
They have spike. Very difficult to retrieve. Monier gets another smoke online, which he does. He just sneaks in, sneaks out, and now all of Loud are in a pretty rough spot. They don't have any map control or information. Could be worried about some lurking happening here. So just like that, suddenly there's a lot of doubt in the heads of this Brazilian team.
A daylight robbery from Monier.
You'd expect the spam to be coming through as soon as the smoke gets deployed.
It wasn't there, though. And now, because Loud was so heavily stacked up around that spike position, as you were saying, they've lost all map control.
Yeah.
They're having to triple up and re-clear everything together just in case.
And they're slow to do it as well. What you see from PaperX is that after throwing that A utility, they were immediately up mid. And I was praising SUDAH in the games that I've been recently watching of Sunset. He's very aware of those mid lurk timings, but PaperX are faster than Loud are anticipating. And didn't we see that all the time on Ascent? With individuals finding timings ahead of when they were going to be expected. And look at the map here, how far away the nearest Loud player is. PaperX have got tons of time to try to reposition into a spot where they can upend the player disadvantage.
Miles away. PaperX seeking to try and fight them deep into these angles. Now Loud already for it with those protocols. Monyet left alone to his devices. Only the Spectre in his hands. It would have to be a miracle. It would have to be mistakes to be made. Less though, hot on his heels as well to really collect up that kill and get that trade online. So that was a bonus round for PaperX. The 2 players surviving for Loud, they might even consider that a bit of a success.
Yeah, I think I would. PaperX's economy is in a really nice spot. And not just that, they did find a timing through mid. So anytime one of these timing-based macro plays works, it's going to add another layer of confusion in SUDAH's calling.
Yeah.
Because with a composition like this, you have to be mobile to plug the gaps. And if you're slower than your opponents, you're going to leave those gaps open. Something, of course, he is picking up the attack side operator here on Gecko. His opping was sublime on Ascent, one of the big reasons that Loud are now 1 map away from elimination.
Massive round for Loud. Have to really lock this one up. Pretty heavy with the economical investment across the board from Loud. I mean, 2 players with a bit of money to spare, all picked up as well. So Forsaken just doing his darndest to try and build up towards that big ultimate.
And a very slow beginning to the round from PaperX. Loud choosing to try to fight A main there. Recommitting to the angle after this utility was thrown.
Pushing them up. Here's a pivot though, straight into market. They got anything to try and push 2 years off. Here are the sound cues. Tidy placement there with a snake bite. Less well timed on top of it. Here we go. Drone into mid. Monyet. Second tag. Fakes like he could be TPing away, but he still maintains his position and his composure. In through mid now. Deep knife going to be landing into market. Wall through. Broken immediately. Couple of shots sprayed out. Can't quite break it though. Monyet could really be that insurance player now. Coming out from the back. Here's the rotation. QCK collects him. Quick on it with the trigger. Now we see it. Players lit up like a beacon. Something only the 1 instant trade. Something Forsaken just trying to play in tandem with each other, but they are overwhelming them. Mindfree towards the back. Less is dodging and weaving, gliding across the floor. Finds it now, leaving it to Devi. Time ticking away. What is the call here? Tapping again, this time less sticking, not making the same mistake as the prior game 2 years. Locking down the angle and approach.
Loud coming out with a big win there after allowing PaperX to get in onto site. Really crucial that they picked up that mid lurk. And QCK's at the bottom of the scoreboard, but most of that is because he found it so difficult on the attack side to get in through A main. He just got beaten up over and over again in that same position. It's not really that he's even been able to take some fair duels. And I'm surprised at how much the PaperX economy was hurting there. They came into that round with a Stinger and a Spectre, even though I thought they were taking the previous one as a bonus. Clearly they didn't. PaperX messing with their own economy a little bit has put them in a really tough spot.
Oh, they're going to be happy with it. Ooh, wall down. Face potentially can hear it. The footsteps rumbling towards him. He's looking for a tussle and a tumble. Less backing away. Will be postured away from that angle.
It's very rare that you see Less scrambled. But he did seem a little less than his calm usual self there. Forced to backpedal at some pace.
Clear game plan here for PaperX, making sure that they can absorb up all the orbs around the map. PaperX now defaulting back over towards B main.
And Tui's getting posted on A with the AWP. This is something that Loud have brought out fairly recently, but Tui's has been doing quite a lot of AWPing at this event so far.
Yeah.
And it allows them just to post him up on A, and they're not too worried. They can keep stacks towards the rest of the site. Having said that, Loud are mostly playing B for retake here. Not going to have any way of being able to challenge this.
Inside the market, Dizzy. What's that connection there onto QCK? So it looks like the wall is intact. Wasn't able to spam it down in time. Forsaken. Tux. Side by side wants to play together now. Him and something here. Running back forwards, facing with it. The flash is not connecting here. Less from the back, feeling really the heat and the pressure. But Kawazin seeks to relieve it. And now back into the action and the fight. Rolling front, they're committed. You're not getting away with that one, Monyet. The TP to evacuate and escape the ire. Still after shock. Plenty of util left. Where that come from? Mind Freak. 2 on the table now, 2 left to go. Dropping down, knows they're not on it. Peeking through, another tap will force Mindfreak out into the open. Kawazine really seeking to deny this one, not have! Running him down! Mindfreak performs magic before our bloody eyes!
Nice Mindfreak.
What a ridiculous round for PaperX to get.
Bisa menang ya.
That was them on basically an eco round as well.
Mudah-mudahan.
Going to be labelled as a Red Bull clutch, but could just as easily be called the Thrifty. Their economy was not good. It all came down to Mindfreak, and Loud could not find a safe position to go for the half.
Hesitation just to stick it and trust that they could potentially just hold down the angle. The Kawazine in that spot. I mean, super reminiscent, honestly, of the other day.
It's very
hard to play in Sen. John QT's playing the clutch. They can't decide who's sticking. A bit of miscommunication, maybe getting frantic.
It's very tough in those situations where you don't have smoke utility because you don't isolate angles that the clutch player there, Mindfreak, could be peeking from. So really, you got to just tap and push. But instead, they were, you know, SUDAH's trying to get half, wondering if he can, trying to tap to bait out the peaks, hoping that they can rely on their individual skill to win it out. And Mindfreak simply better in that moment. What a way for things to turn around. Because other than that, the game plan is actually not really working here for PaperX. So weirdly enough, it's Loud to take the tactical timeout, but I think Alex will be happy to have a little chat with his team here.
Yeah.
Because what's happening is PaperX are getting into post-plant situations quite a lot, and then they're forced to go for some post-plant aggression, and there's a bit of anti-synergy with the Sage Wall and the positioning. You saw them swing with just stingers into market there without too much util at hand. They're finding it difficult to pick those timings to disrupt the Loud retake. And if they just sit there, they can do that against other teams, but not against the comp that Loud are running. They're going to get obliterated. See if they change things up or coordinate that post-plant aggression just a tad bit better.
Strange buy though for Loud.
It is, yeah. It is a
Invested into
force.
it. Yeah.
But Les would rather have a Sheriff than anything else.
This guy, I mean, he is incredibly consistent with it.
He is.
It's insane.
Got some of the best calm, raw aim based on his crosshair placement that I've ever seen.
Slow beginning though for PaperX, nice and cautious. Off the rip. Trying to see if Loud will overplay their hands. Initially, lots of ults really to work with for PaperX on top of that, so being given that B main control essentially for free. Looking like there is that hesitation though in terms of how they want to play it.
Yeah, it's interesting. They've spotted 2Es, and that seems to be a hard read that if they see 2Es over towards A, it's not the Breach Phoenix setup. Because they were ready to go for the B exec there, and now they've just come all the way back over towards A. And that's got to be a call from Mindfreak, I think, because he's the only one getting info on this side of the map earlier. They're going to hit a fairly weak site. 30 seconds on the clock.
Orb rebounding, 2 years chance to play spoiler, but no, he's out of there, so I'm sticking around to find out with this one. Hunter's Fury to try and deny this one. Plant will be disrupted. Flash up into the air. It's actually a nasty one as well, connected onto a multitude of players. Now the Plant and the Pit all layered down onto the site. This does make it difficult. Toxic Screen going to be covering much the entirety of the field.
No way of really using these Flash players to retake in this spot.
Absolutely. Paranoia though, Monyet going to be using this one nice and early, still holding for the shotgun. Molly at your feet, Mindfreak going to be pushed out to the open, and he is the critical player. Has to dodge and duck and weave away from these bullets. Led just flying straight past him as they're trying to attempt to clear through. Look at the orb placement on high. 2 years. He's got so much more to do from this position. He just doesn't have enough info to really work with. Disastrous here for Loud with the fact that it was that weaker investment. In fact, the total investment. Correction from me. Loud, they did put everything into that one.
It was weaker because it was a force. They were coming into it with at least one Sheriff and I think a Stinger to work with. Yeah. But they forced into this to try to stop PaperX from getting to 11 on the board. Loud are now only 2 lost rounds away from being eliminated in 4th place.
When was the last time that happened?
I mean, top 4 at the Masters, listen, that is not bad by any means. They made it to playoffs, but when there's only 8 teams here, sure, 8 of the top teams. Look at this, another boost play coming out from PaperX.
Oh! Beautiful! It's disgusting.
They were innovating with that over towards A, and they do it again. Very reminiscent of when they first brought out the Sage Comp on Pearl. Bait out the fights here from QCK and 2Es. This tower is coming crumbling down. Taking a full full of Leicester boot.
It's pure whimsy. Smiles on the faces as they're having it. I mean, they have brought this to series point, match point. Loud on the verge of being eliminated.
And I don't think many people had PaperX winning in 2-0
Lawan
fashion.
Sentinel berarti
Now
guys.
they'll need 5 in a row to be able to pull this out. And for them to go for this boost play, they know that the Dizzy has been broken in many rounds, so they know that somebody is top mid, waiting to break that piece of Gecko utility. They boost up, get the punish, and all of that in a round where Loud were just going for the eco anyway, trying to play for overtime. Forced to, by the Force, in round 19. Or round 18, I should say.
And this is now going to take some heroics. Attack there with a knife. What's
He's so
the call
fast.
now for PaperX?
He's so fast.
Manya doesn't care, man. Disrespectful in nature. Back though of the head. Flipped up by Kawazin as he does seek out that trade, and he will be granted it. Now to Thrash though. Set this one up forwards here, still slow. Seeking to reposition. Kawazin lays down the law and potentially gives them a fighting chance.
Can he be the hero just when his team needs it? One more onto Forsaken, important, and he takes it.
Good control.
4K in the round.
Something drops him though. No ace to be really looked for. Something pulling this out of seemingly nowhere. 1v1 and Loud. Desperation. QCK knows the position. Throws the molly. Flash round dodge. Juked. Avoided. QCK saves the day.
It takes such heroics from Loud to just put the first of 5 necessary rounds on the board. Kalanzin was slowed up, top A-Link. Had to take out 2 players where the trade, it looked like the spacing was good. And he'd already shut down that play from Monyet. Deletes 2 players as they come around the corner there, Mind Freak and Divide both falling. And it still came down to a 1v1. Oh.
You have to see that repeated a few more times. Loud, ideally with a couple more players intact, because taking some nasty hits to the eco. It'll have to be done if they want to stay alive in the series, stay alive in the tournament.
Something, looking to try to take an early timing here. Dueling against Les. I don't see how he's going to find the opportunity facing against this Viper wall. Les normally plays a little more passive, actually.
We have seen, you know, when Loud's back is up against the wall, Les tends to take matters into his own hands. Mind Freak taken out. They still have the res online for this one, but Divide with him falling, no longer available.
Mati dua sudah.
The reaction from PaperX, looking to try to hoover up this B control. Given that Les was peeking over towards Market,
Straight in there.
empty.
Dizzy committed by something. He's looking to see if he can get himself onto the deeper line. You don't expect that. Drops it. 3 versus 3 now. The knife attack. Info gathered. At least that they know that Les is going to be there, but he's already playing now. High-low setup. The rest of his team out wide here. Something going for the peak. Going for the peak. Catches it in the perfect timing. A bullet to the chest with the IGL down and deleted. 2 left standing. Les again. Heroics are necessary. And it has to be coming out swinging, traded. 1 to stand, 2 years to do the most. A fake with the TP, a paranoia evaded and dodged and juked, but the crossfire setup is too strong, it's too damn strong. And PaperX sealing away. Loud, dropping out. See you later, sent to the airport.
And something closing out Sunset.
Sampai jumpa
Doing
lap
everything for them
selanjutnya.
today. What a
Bye-bye.
time, what a game to